There you are. I've been looking for you all day.
They've been keeping me busy. Had to shoot all new matchup graphics, promotional shots. My hand feels like it's about to fall off after signing about 1,000 8x10s.
It's tough being the archetype.
Honestly, it's nice being the archetype. I missed it.
You were gone for like 2+ years.
The time I got to spend with my family was worth it. But now I'm ready to show them what Mom can do in the ring. Plus, I think they were getting sick of me being home all the time.
Well, that's all good to hear. Not an easy first match back tonight, though, against our women's champion. If it were up to me, I would have given you a warm-up. I'm pulling for you. But Jordan Grace, she's the real deal.
I know I was out, but I didn't stop watching the product. I've seen Jordan's matches, and I know what she can do.
Seeing her on TV is one thing. Facing her in the ring is another. Especially with Heyman in her corner. But look, I know you're up first tonight, so I'm sure you want to go get ready for your match. Good luck out there.
Thanks, Pierce.
Wow, what's it been? 10, 12 years?
Something like that. Good to see you, Punk. You've been on quite the run since you came back to WWE.
Thanks. And now it's your turn. I saw they put you right back in the title picture against Jordan Grace and my old buddy Heyman. Must be nice. Took me over a year after I returned to even sniff a title shot.
Well, different situations. Unlike you, I wasn't sitting home for 10 years watching hockey with my dog.
Hey, at least Larry enjoys my company. I heard your family couldn't wait to get rid of you. In any event, I have a feeling you'll pick up right where you left off. Once that archetype music hits and they see you out there with your old familiar look, they'll be chanting your name and you'll be more than ready to take care of business.
Why change what always worked, right?
Change can be good. Not saying you need to start a mutiny or anything, but at the same time, you don't want to rely on old habits too much.
Got it. You know I'm not one of your NXT kids, right? I can handle this.
Yeah. Good luck out there.
Nice to meet you, Roxanne. That was an incredible match for the women's IC title at Mania.
Aw, I'm so glad you think so. Because I went out there, won the title, and stole the whole damn weekend. But all anyone is talking about today is the archetype. Hey, Roxanne, you see the archetype is back? Roxanne, you see she's making a comeback against Jordan Grace for the WWE Women's title? Roxanne, you think she's gonna win?
So do you?
What I think is that people should be talking about the prodigy, not the archetype. Jordan and Heyman might have the WWE Women's Championship over on Raw, But everyone knows who's the alpha on SmackDown.
Wow. What happened to that fresh-faced, enthusiastic up-and-comer I saw debut on NXT a few years back? You really have changed.
How long have you been away? 2 years? 3? That's practically my entire career. People called you the archetype because you were what a professional wrestler was supposed to be. Now, you're just a special attraction for people who enjoy nostalgia.
This nostalgia act is about to win the WWE Women's Championship on her first night back. Maybe if you ever graduate to a grown-up title, I'll give you a shot.
I don't think you're going to have to worry about giving anyone a shot at anything.
Really? Why is that?
Jordan Grace is going to walk through you without breaking a sweat. If she doesn't send you crawling back into early retirement, I'll be the next in line to do it.
I gotta ask, are you sure?
Good to see you too, Paul. Am I sure about what?
Any of this? We all know it's not gonna turn out well when you face my client, the reigning, undisputed WWE Women's Champion, Jordan Grace. A lot's changed since you left WWE. Let's be real. I'm not sure you even belong here anymore. So do yourself a favor. Turn around, pack up your stuff, and go home. Because I'm telling you, promising you, this is the beginning of the end.
A lot has changed, Paul. Hell, you're on your third client since I left. But here's the thing. I'm not going anywhere. I do belong here. And you'll realize that when I defeat your latest Paul Heyman client tonight.
Things could have been so much different between you and me. You could have been my Paul Heyman client, my champion, but you turned down my offer. And for what? To go spend more time with your family? Home playing soccer, Mom? Wasting away into a shell of yourself? Was it worth it? Giving up the opportunity to work with the greatest mind in the business while you sat on the sidelines watching the industry pass you by?
I think everything happens for a reason.
Oh, I agree. And what's gonna happen tonight is your comeback will be the shortest of all time. And the reason will be Jordan Grace. And that's not a prediction. That's a spoiler.
It's the archetype ready to make her long-awaited return.
I've been in her shoes before. You've had that long layoff and now you're back in the spotlight. It's sink or swim time for the archetype.
Let's be honest, I think the challenger is swimming against a strong current. Hell, even a riptide in the form of WWE Women's Champion, Jordan Grace. This has the potential to go sideways real fast.
The archetype claims she hasn't missed a beat. It's time to find out if that's true.
The WWE Women's Champion, Jordan Grace, is here.
All measurables aside, there's one intangible that Grace has that the archetype does not. Paul Heyman.
You can't put a value on what Paul Heyman brings to the table. I'd be surprised if Jordan will need any help here tonight. But if she gets caught off guard, she has that fail-safe. The archetype has no answer for that.
Let's see if the champion will send the archetype back where they came from.
The crowning jewel of the women's division being contested here.
The final moments to focus on the prize before turning your attention on the competition.
Here we go. It's the Raw after WrestleMania, and our WWE Women's Champion is wasting no time in facing their next challenge in the returning archetype.
This is a match we thought we would never see, let alone witness just one night after the showcase of the Immortals.
Here's the Paul Heyman's guy, Jordan Grace. She doesn't dodge any challenge. She just better hope that doesn't catch up to her tonight.
German suplex, and not one yet. Another German.
Of wicked German suplexes.
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal. Just going all out with every blow. Uh-oh. And Grace falls to a counter. A flurry of brutality.
Setting them up. Arm is trapped. Pump handle. Slam.
The champion hammered away at it.
She's got to let it roll off her back and forge ahead.
Stomped into the ground.
Immense pressure being kept on Jordan.
A full court press being applied to Grace.
She countered.
That's the clothesline. And schoolboy attempted.
Still alive and kicking. That's what I'm talking about.
Heyman's client Jordan Grace is defending her WWE Women's Championship against the returning archetype in a showdown worthy of next year's WrestleMania. Right now on Raw.
You never want to be on the wrong end of a German suplex, let alone multiple German suplexes. My God! is focused on finishing this.
To the neck. Flat power bomb, and then a knee right to the face.
Caught with a jawbreaker.
First impact.
Hooks in. Up and down, brain buster. And you know what's next, guys?
Jack, you still think the archetype is swimming upstream waves?
She looks great, but she better stay focused here.
Jordan's recovered.
Inverted tilt-a-whirl slam from the champion.
Like I was saying.
And here comes a running clothesline from Grace.
And the archetype may be hurt.
This could be it.
This is over. Jordan Grace has successfully defended her WWE Women's Championship, turning back the archetype with relative ease.
This was not the comeback the archetype had hoped for, to say the least. And now, she's going to be asking herself a lot of hard questions.
Now what?
Jordan Grace just put an exclamation point on her WrestleMania weekend.
Well, if it wasn't clear already, it's officially a new era in WWE. The archetype is a thing of the past, and Jordan Grace reigns supreme.
I'm not sure how the archetype is going to regroup from this.
She might not regroup at all.
We are now joined by a former champion who made their long-awaited return tonight, the Archetype. Let's open up the floor to questions. Let's start off in the front row.
Thank you. Marcus Brown from the Wrestling Spectator. I wanted to know how you're feeling after that match.
Thanks, Marcus. I'm a bit banged up. That gorilla press to the floor didn't help. But nothing I haven't felt before. I'll be all right.
Okay, next up, third from the back.
Hi, Robin Ray from the Women Who Fight podcast. Have you had a chance to check out the reaction on social media?
I've been in the trainer's room for the past 2 hours, so no, I haven't. Why? What's going on?
You're currently the #1 trending topic worldwide.
Oh, here we go.
One post reads, and I quote, "The archetype is like a fast food burrito. You haven't tried it in a while, so it sounds like a good idea, but it's a sloppy mess, leaves you feeling unfulfilled, and then exits in a hurry."
Look, I'll be the first to admit, I didn't perform up to my standards tonight. Am I disappointed? Of course. But I'm not gonna let one bad match define me.
We have time for one more question. Robert, you were next?
Thanks. Robert Inkin, Sports Coverage Daily. With how your night turned out, are you going to continue your comeback, or was this just a one-time appearance and you'll be looking to spend more time at home?
I think a lot of people are wondering the same thing, so I'm glad you asked that. Here's my response. I will not give up that easily. All that negativity, it's fuel. I'm gonna use every negative post, every negative comment from the crowd, the locker room, the media. I will use all of that negativity to fuel my comeback. I will train harder than I've ever trained before. I'll be the first to show up and the last to leave. I refuse to go out like this. I refuse to let my fans down. I refuse to let myself down. So I'm gonna take a step back, reassess, and the next time you see me, the real archetype will be back. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Archetype.
Trying to remember who you used to be? Or wondering if you'll ever get back?
A little bit of both, maybe. The place looks nicer than I remember.
We've made some upgrades. A lot's changed since the last time you were here.
Don't have to tell me that.
Yeah, I saw your comeback match. I saw the press conference, too. That could have gone a whole different way. But you showed up, took it on the chin, didn't point fingers, didn't play the victim.
I got beat. There's no hiding from that. But I'm not staying beat. I'm here to give everything I've got and find out if there's more in the tank than everyone saw last week.
Well, then you've come to the right place. You know, everybody talks about my big comeback in 2002 like it started at SummerSlam. But the match? That was the easy part. What they didn't see is the months of grind that came before it. The quiet work, the doubt, the pain. You ready for that? Because it's not going to be nearly as much fun as playing soccer with your kids.
I'm not ready for full-time carpool duty, but being home reminded me who I am and why I fight. The whole family knows. Mom's going back to work.
Glad to hear it. We've got a bunch of hungry talent here dying to test themselves against someone like you. You'll push them. They'll push you harder. You've got the run of the place. Talk to me or Justine when you want to set up a match.
Thanks. I will.
Oh, I almost forgot. There's a little gift waiting for you in the locker room. Courtesy of Paul Heyman and Jordan Grace.
Is it in a flaming paper bag?
No, but it might as well be.
All right.
Wow, this place really is for everyone now. I guess we all need our comeback moment. Or moments, maybe.
Maybe you and I need to have a moment in the ring.
That's cute. But I'm not here to train, I'm here for a shoot. You know, media week, branding, it's a full-time job. I mean, when you're half of the most talked about team in NXT, you kind of have to keep the spotlight warm.
You and Nikita Lyons, right? You know, being the most talked about only matters if you can back it up. So don't get ahead of yourself.
Spoken by someone down here playing catch-up. If you'll excuse me, I've got anything better to do than continue this conversation. Good luck on your little comeback tour.
You find your gift?
Yeah, shovel. Bow on the handle, real thoughtful. Pretty sure they think they already buried me.
Interesting. I assume they sent it to you so you could dig your own grave. Both work. Look, don't let Heyman get under your skin. Toss it out and forget about it.
Not a chance. I'm keeping it as fuel. Every time I look at it, I'll remember what happens when you get too comfortable. That's not happening again.
Sounds like they made a mistake and poked the bear. You want to get into the ring and show us what happens when the bear wakes up?
What do you got for me?
I've got a match where you can show everyone why you're still the archetype.
One, two, three, four, five, six, one, two, three, four, five, six, one, two, three, one, two, that's three. Ring the bell. 1, 2, that's 3, bell!
Well, look what the cat dragged in. Guess snack time and school runs only scratched the itch for so long, huh? Had to go from here comes the airplane to here comes the pain.
Something like that, Justine.
Hey, I get it. This place has a way of sticking in your blood.
Says the woman who cashed in her second act by powerbombing her own niece into a legacy feud.
Hey, she swung first. I just swung smarter.
And how'd that end up working out for you?
Yeah. You want in on a training match or what?
What do you got?
Teach your opponent a lesson in more than one way.
Take out your frustration in this match.
That's it. Ring the bell.
Teach your opponent a lesson in more than one way.
You've been looking good out there. If I didn't know any better, I'd think you actually knew what you were doing.
I'm getting there. Now I just need to learn how to use it, not just chase it.
It's different coming back, isn't it? Before it was all instinct. Now it's heart. Let's see how that holds up when the lights get brighter. We've got a woman we just re-signed. Had a little run in WWE a few years ago. Moreno. Ring a bell?
Yeah, I think so. Tough, little swagger. Never got the attention she thought she deserved. Probably was right.
That's the one. Look, you've had solid reps with the trainees, but Moreno's got real experience, and she's hungry.
Nothing to lose and everything to prove. That's a tough mix.
Exactly. And I think you're ready. But what do you think? Want to take on Moreno, or would you rather Justine set you up with a few more matches to keep getting your feet under you?
Let's do it. I've had enough warm-ups. It's time to test myself for real.
Good call. Be ready. I'm sure Moreno will be.
One, two, three, four. One, two. One, two. That's it. Ring the bell.
That was a strong showing. Clean win, solid ring work. Exactly the kind of step forward we were hoping to see.
Thanks.
Gotta say, I faced some top-tier talent over in Japan after WWE sent me packing, but stepping in the ring with the Archetype made all the bruises and bus rides feel like blessings. I'm a fan. Just don't let it go to your head.
I won't, but don't think that means I take it lightly. I've still got miles to go, but I'm honored to hear you think I might be on the right path.
You definitely are. There's no doubt you're ready to take the next step and head back to...
No, she's not.
Excuse me?
No disrespect. She beat me fair. But I've been through this cycle before, Sean. And I'm telling you, a couple of wins at the PC doesn't prepare you for what's waiting out there.
I've been through the grind too, and I know what it takes to climb. Maybe better than you think. So instead of giving advice, maybe try listening. You might learn something on your way back up.
That's the kind of thinking that got me knocked out of WWE and got you knocked on your ass by Jordan Grace. You need to learn what they don't teach you here.
We teach everything here at the PC.
When's the class on putting someone through a flaming table?
Fair point.
Here, you learn how to control a match. On the indie circuit, you learn what to do when you've lost control. The indies don't care who you were, they teach you who you are.
She makes a compelling argument.
Yeah. It might ruffle some feathers in the office, but I'll allow it.
I don't think I need your permission, Sean.
Maybe not, but you do need someone to watch your back. Take Moreno with you, and try not to lose yourself out there.
I'm not trying to lose myself. I'm trying to find myself. Okay, you're the indie tour guide. So where to first, Ava?
It's just Moreno now. WWE made me drop the Ava when The Rock's daughter showed up. Wouldn't want the fans to get confused between a girl who hitchhiked to her tryout and a Nepo baby in a pantsuit. Real branding crisis, you know? But I'm over it.
Sounds like it. So where to, Moreno?
LAW. Hidden gem in the middle of a city that only sees spotlights. I haven't been there in years, but I keep tabs. It's raw, it's loud, and they don't care who you were. Only what you bring.
Good thing I can bring it.
They still might turn on you. I mean, right now, you're still walking around in the same old gear, using the same entrance, music moves, like you're trying to remind everyone who you used to be. Who are you now? Are you even the archetype anymore? Does your gear represent who you are? You said you want to evolve, so evolve.
Yeah, maybe I should leave every door open. Even the ones I used to swear I'd never walk through. Leave everything on the table.
Exactly. Make sure when you step into the ring at LAW, you're not who you were. You're who you want to be. I'll go set up your first match at LAW. I've got the perfect opponent. I might also text a few folks and brag about getting a role with the archetype, or whatever you decide to call yourself. And hey, if you screw it up, I can say I was there for the train wreck, not the comeback.
Archetype? Geneva Rose. Yeah, I know who you are, Geneva. Great. Then you already know what TBD can offer that these other rinky-dink operations cannot. A front row seat to another public feud between the promotion's two founders? Funny. Cap and I have buried the hatchet. These days, we're focused on building something that actually lasts. And I think you could be a part of that. Fresh look, fresh matches, fresh buzz. I can make sure the spotlight finds you again. The right way. And the fact it'd probably sell a bunch of tickets? A full house never hurts. And hey, I never claimed to run a charity. Of course not. There's no money in it. Exactly! So, how about I set something up for you? What are you thinking? I pulled a lot of strings to book this match. Work for you?
You know, I didn't believe it until I saw you with my own eyes. The archetype, standing in a building where the bathrooms don't have doors.
Gotta stay grounded somehow.
I'm Baron Blade. I run BCW. We're not fancy, but we're loud, we're loyal, and we've been known to get a little wild. Word around the locker room is that you're out here trying to see if the old machine still runs in a new world.
After the way Jordan Grace ran me over, felt like I didn't even have the keys to the engine anymore.
Exactly. That's why you need to be at BCW. No smoke, no mirrors, just the bell, the crowd, and whatever you've got left in the tank. Look, LAW wants nostalgia, TBD wants marketing. BCW, we want to fight. If that sounds like your kind of place, I've got room on the next card. Want me to set something up?
What exactly are you thinking?
I got a lot riding on this one. Will you do it?
I was able to throw this match together last minute. Sound good?
You really found a new home out here on the Indies. Should I pencil you in to headline our next WrestleMania weekend show? You know this is all still a stepping stone. I intend to be on the actual WrestleMania next year. I hear you. So, how about you take the next step? TBD Championship. Got your attention? The chance to compete for some real hardware? Yeah, you do. Good, because I'm not booking you in any more keep busy matches. Talk to Moreno and Baron if you're desperate to continue the grind, but if I'm going to book you at TBD, it's going to be for the championship. My old partner Cap is back and has a stranglehold on the title. I love the girl, but it's not like I mind her getting knocked down a peg. Especially if I don't have to do it myself. Interested? As a general rule, I don't get in the middle of friend drama, but when a title's on the line, I can make an exception. Let's do it. Great! I'll set it up. Good luck. You've earned your shot. Thanks. I've learned a lot out here. Every match and every crowd has meant something. Now, we'll see if I can turn that into something bigger.
I didn't come all the way here to celebrate with an old friend. I came here to tell you that you're not going to be able to hold on to that TBD championship. Because you're coming back to WWE. And you won't be alone. Moreno, you're coming with her. I can't wait to see both of you competing on NXT.
NXT? Not Raw?
Look, I'm not here as a GM. I'm here as your friend. I wanted to be the one to tell you that we've all seen the work you've been doing.
So you're sending me back to developmental?
You and I both know this comeback is not just about getting back in the title picture. It's about giving back to the business. That's what you've been doing, and you can continue that at NXT. You won't just be helping them, you'll be helping yourself. And it's the right way to get back to where you want to be.
You're right. This wasn't about getting something. It was about earning it. Being out here on the Indies reminded me of why I do this. TBD! You gave me a place to test myself and to grow. And I'm proud to hold this title, even if it's just for tonight. Some people looked at this run as a step down, but for me, it was a step forward. So, to the NXT locker room, you're officially on notice. We're coming.
Unbelievable! I hand you a main event, a title shot, and the biggest spotlight TBD's got, and this is how you repay me? You bounce? Did I miss the part where TBD became a revolving door?
We talked about this. I told you I was ready to head back to WWE.
You are so funny when you feel guilty. Relax! I'm just messing with you.
You really had me going there.
I already planned a big tournament to crown a new champ. I was hoping to convince Moreno here to join, but...
Sorry. Not really sorry.
Yeah. Both of you on to bigger and better things. But if you tell anyone I said NXT was bigger and better, I will find you.
You are a scary woman. And I mean that as a compliment.
Just promise me one thing. When you win that shiny WWE title, and you're standing on the ropes, and the crowd is cheering, take a moment to really soak it in. Then make sure you tell the world none of it was possible without TBD wrestling in Geneva Rose.
Of course. I will.
back on NXT. I was starting to think they forgot who I was. Maybe they just couldn't find me after I had to change my name.
Maybe. It's about time they opened that door for you. But make sure to learn from your mistakes last time. These opportunities rarely come twice, and never 3 times. But I'll be pulling for you.
I know how rare it is to have someone in your corner in this business. You didn't have to work with me in between your matches. And being at ringside to watch you tear it up changed how I see the ring.
Come on. We were both out there fighting to prove something. Helping you helped me stay grounded. And sharp.
Well, thanks. They've got me tagging with Tatum Paxley now. Might be something there, right?
Definitely. If they're taking time to think about who you might work well with, it means they're taking the time to think about you. Now go make sure they keep doing that.
I will. But whatever happens next, I don't forget debts. And I sure as hell don't forget the ones who bet on me when no one else would. I got your back.
And I got yours.
I guess I owe Nikita Lyons $10. I assumed you'd be slumming it on the convention circuit by now. But here you are in NXT.
What? Did you think our chat in the PC was going to scare me off?
Wouldn't you rather continue somewhere a little less competitive?
I found that competition brings out the best in me. Maybe it'll finally do the same for you.
Whatever. Just know Nikita and I didn't turn ourselves into the most talked about team in NXT just to play second string to a rerun. No way I'm getting bumped down the feed because someone pressed continue career.
Then keep building, Kalani. Because I'm not here to take your place. I'm here to remind you why it's not safe.
Yeah? Well, the spotlight's a crowded place these days. You better hope you've got something new to show.
Guess we'll find out.
Just don't mistake the welcome mat for a victory parade. There's still a difference between being back and being better.
Welcome to NXT. I'm sure you'll waste no time proving to everyone that you're still the same archetype they remember.
No disrespect, but I'm aiming higher than that.
That's what I like to hear. After you left the PC, I wasn't sure if anything come from that indie run. But winning the TBD championship? That showed you're digging deeper, finding levels most people didn't think were still there. And that's not just good for you. It's good for every young superstar you're going to be competing against.
I'm mainly here to climb back up the ranks the right way. But if that lights a fire under somebody else, even better.
Well, what do you say we get you in some NXT live event matches and see how far up the ladder you're ready to go?
Sounds good. What do you have for me?
You wanted to give back to the NXT talent? Well, here's your chance.
Good to see you. It's been a while. You probably don't remember me.
How could I forget that PLE match I had with teenage you sitting ringside, talking non-stop trash like you were already on the payroll?
I guess I left an impression.
You did. And speaking of leaving impressions, tell your dad I said hi. I don't know if I'd be here without him. The Rock's a legend inside the ring, but it was everything he did on the mic that inspired my persona. He changed the game.
And now he won't shut up about it.
You said it, not me.
But now, it's your turn to change the game here in NXT.
What do you have in mind?
This one's going to be huge for our ratings. And for you too, of course.
Overcoming the odds to write our next chapter. It's the Archetype.
The Archetype has been away for years. I certainly wondered if she'd come back at all.
You're not the only one, but now that she's returned, she'd better be ready, because this isn't the same division she left, and sentiment won't save her.
She's earned her way back. Let's see if she can earn the victory.
J.C. Jane, a superstar with a rock star attitude.
JC is definitely unafraid to take the respect she so rightly deserves by force.
She's entitled for sure. We can't deny there's a reason J.C. Jane continues to come out on top. And I don't just mean the underhand attacks and rule breaking.
She's been able to channel all that attitude she has in spades and turn it into fuel. It allows her to prove everyone wrong when the lights are at their brightest, like when she won the NXT Women's Championship.
Already so accomplished, I can't wait to see what JC does next.
Well, you won't have to wait much longer, Cole. The fists are flying, and this crowd is hot. You know this one's personal.
They should just be grateful they didn't get a 5-minute major. So-called dentist. She's facing some real pushback here.
This early in the match, she's got nothing to worry about.
A quick reversal from her.
Unique pin combination.
Oh, kick out.
She came here to fight, not lay down. For Jason Jane to win this matchup, we're going to need to see her most venomous offense. It's time for sneak attacks and moves meant to inflict as much pain as possible.
I feel like you're just describing Jane's approach to every match, Corey. She's vulnerable over the top turnbuckle.
Brutalize their opponent here with attack after attack. And there's no easy way down from here.
Face first, chicken wing face buster.
And JC is taking on a lot of offense now.
Yeah, JC's being completely neutralized.
And Jane reverses it.
JC doing what she can do. The harder that beat down.
Yeah, but Jane needs...
In trouble. Climbing down to the second rope. What do they have planned here? This isn't going to be good. Avalanche riptide.
Came down hard from the top rope.
Breathtaking athleticism into the prettiest moonsault.
Each blow landing, it's taking its toll.
She's just getting knocked around out there. Not a great showing right now.
Turn it around with a reversal. She's out of the ring. The referee's count will begin soon. Up and down, brain buster.
Stomping down hard.
The damage she's taking can have lingering effects.
At this point in the match, there's no time to recover. The damage is done.
And gets tossed back into the mat.
Back-breaking shot if ever there was one.
Jane has no control here.
Any chance for JC's offense is being trampled. Gets out of dodge.
Outsider's edge.
From the ropes.
Drop kick. Oh, yes.
She had that scouted. Jane showing how much punishment she can withstand before getting her offense in.
JC was getting grinded down, but it could have just started a quick turnaround here. Look at this. Mind-bending athleticism flipping into a cutter.
And she's tilting this fight in her. Watch out.
Nobody home for that one.
Double chicken wing applied, rotating through and bam, face first into the canvas.
Oh, it's not going to be pretty. Gonna slip GTS.
Night, night.
Jane has no control here. JC's got straight out of the assault.
On the top.
These women have left it all in the ring tonight.
And neither one of them showing any signs of backing down.
Catching Jane off guard.
Who's got enough to take out Jake?
Both wrists captured.
Good night. What a knee.
Jane was not ready. It could be over.
No surprise that what we're witnessing is trending.
Forget trending on social media. The motion in the arena is charting on the Richter scale. Oof. But here comes the fire.
Catches the kick.
The power that takes is insane.
She is getting run right over at the moment.
Yeah, she's really being put to the test.
Watch out!
Look at the height, throwing all caution to the wind.
And boy, did it pay off.
1, 2.
This building is rocking right now.
Can you blame her?
4. 5.
Throws her back in from ringside.
Gut-wrench applied, and this is just an outrageous display of power from this superstar.
And JC is taking on a lot of offense now.
Yeah, JC's being completely neutralized.
She's making her way to the top turnbuckle.
Incoming! Finds the mark with a leg drop.
A slingshot Arabian press.
Oh, ouch.
This is just raw power, period. Driven down face first.
Oh, devastating kick.
Good night. That might have knocked Jane out for good.
Makes the cover. Major victory in her career tonight. A hard-earned victory from a superstar who we used to be accustomed to seeing do just that.
And we might need to get used to it again. Tonight, she looked like someone who's not just trying to climb, but to stay there.
A match like this could really push you to your limit. Deal?
I'd rather save that match for NXT TV. Got other options? That's not what I was picturing. Got something else, Sean?
You've been looking really sharp out there lately. Whatever ring rush you had, it's gone. And people are noticing.
Took a minute to settle in, but I can feel it now. Everything is starting to click.
You've been delivering in the ring. And just as important, you've been making this place better. Helping the younger talent, carrying yourself right. Some time away with family changes your perspective. Sharpens the why behind the work. Feels like you've come back with a deeper tank.
I'm just grateful for the opportunity to earn my way back to the top.
Well, I've got a few ideas that might speed up the journey, but only if you're ready to take the next step. Ava will be happy to keep booking you in matches until you are. No rush. Let's make sure there isn't another misstep.
I'm absolutely ready. Let's take that next step.
Good. Go home and get some rest. Let's talk tomorrow. I'll lay everything out for you.
Well, well, look what the comeback dragged in. The archetype, back from the ashes. How poetic. What is your whole vibe this time around? Sad?
I'm the same as I've always been, Liv. I put in the work and step over whoever's brave enough to stand in my way.
Like Jordan Grace?
My story with Jordan isn't over yet.
Aw, are you sure? It kinda looked over, but you're here, still trying, spreading wrestling wisdom and hugging fans after indie shows in high school gyms. And for all that good karma, what'd you get? A one-way ticket back to NXT instead of the big leagues? Almost makes me feel bad for you.
You don't have to feel bad, Liv. Until we meet in the ring, anyway.
Yeah, look. I didn't come here to mix it up with someone trying to scrape their way back from obscurity. Ava asked, not told me, to come down here because whatever team wins the Dusty Classic gets a shot at me and Raquel Rodriguez's tag team championships. I'm like the prize.
No, you're not. Chance to beat you is.
Adorable. But I've got media, merch, and main event paychecks to worry about. Why don't you run along and go do whatever it is people like you do down here? Bye.
The archetype in the flesh. You know, when I saw you show up here, I thought to myself, clearly, there must be some mistake. Clearly, you had gotten lost. Clearly, the rental car GPS must have failed. But week after week, you're still here. So clearly, this must be where you belong.
All I heard you say is that you're watching.
Now and then, someone leaves a TV on, backstage, on one of the real shows, and when they do, and I happen to glance up, I sometimes witness something unexpected. Like a woman who got flattened out on the biggest stage, dragging herself back to developmental like it's redemption hour.
Is there a point? Because I'm on my way home, and talking to a sweaty blowhard isn't as captivating as you might think.
I only need a minute. Maybe two. My point is, most would have disappeared quietly after the beating that my client, Jordan Grace, put on you. But not the archetype. No, you had to go on your little tour of the independent promotions, reminding yourself how it feels to be a big fish in a small pond. You're still swimming in an awfully small pond, aren't you? But I do have to give you credit for doing the honorable thing, giving back on your way out. Because we both know this isn't a comeback. It's a farewell tour with decent lighting.
I hate to break it to you, but you don't get to define my finish line. If I'm walking this road, rest assured, it's because I know where it leads. And it leads to me taking that title off your client, Jordan Grace.
The dream is still alive. But first, you've got to make it back to the show. And that's a long way from where you're standing. Lots of people come to Florida to retire. It's about time you accept you're one of them. I won't keep you any longer. I'm sure you want to get home for bedtime so you can tell them the story of the plucky archetype who didn't know when to quit.
We're getting word that a brawl is broken out in the parking lot.
Candice LeRae and Johnny Gargano are here, and they're taking it to Moreno.
They're not alone. Tommaso Ciampa and Zoe Stark are here too.
The Archetype just walked into absolute mayhem.
Look out!
Paxley just got tossed through that window.
That's going to be a costly repair.
The Archetype and Moreno have history together, and it looks like she's coming in to even the score. The Archetype saw Moreno getting torn apart by DIY and company and ran straight into the fighter without hesitation.
Loyalty like that is rare, but so is an ambush this organized. Somebody lit a fuse and now everything is exploding.
And when it blows up like this, there's no game plan. Just
going for the home run.
End of days.
Ooh, well measured there.
Thanks for coming. The end of days. Uh-oh.
Wow, what a move. Whoa.
Overhand strikes and a big knee.
Lift it up. What's next?
Oh, some real damage done to the shoulder.
Exhibiting a crazy... And look at this now. Bad intentions coming with this hold.
Using every ounce of power behind that move.
And this is making the save for the team.
Putting a stop to that submission just in time. Oh, elbow drop right on target.
Oh, that gets reversed on LeRae. What an elbow drop.
No way. Astounding power.
End of days. Rains down an elbow in retaliation. This is a situation you want to avoid. Got them off their feet here.
Death Valley Driver. Each counter leaving these competitors at a stalemate.
Showing off her best thinking there.
She fights back with the counter.
Cinched in. Snapmare Driver.
Turns it around.
Some quick thinking, even quicker movement right there.
Shutting that down with the back elbow.
Oh my gosh.
Candice gets that set right back to her. Gorilla press slam. Up and down, brain buster. LeRae falls short. She's eliminated.
Uh-oh. Batten down the hatches.
F5! Thunderous!
And now the hunter has a weak prey about to pounce. Perch on the shoulders. Rack attack and round. Nails it.
That's the end of this one for Ciampa.
Catches the kick.
Dragon screw, dragon screw. Oh yes.
Boom! A forearm smash. Discus clothesline.
Oh, man. And connects with the kick.
Ooh! And she quickly turned that around.
Oh! Are we about to see it?
Slam!
Oh, my God. Boom. Well, that's not very sportswoman-like of her, is...
Uh-oh. Look at this.
Armbar's in! Armbar!
Trying to fight out of this submission. I bet we see a tap out soon.
This isn't getting a win, but the pain keeps on building.
She releases the hold, not really sure what she's thinking here.
Uh-oh! The end of days!
Ah, dirty reversal, just raking the eyes.
Dragon suplex. Full Nelson.
Oh my, down with authority.
Hooks in. And now it...
What the hell was that? Me and Tatum were talking strategy in the parking lot when we got jumped for no reason.
Any idea what that was about, Sean?
Yeah. I caught up with DIY, Candace, Zoe, and they're all here for the same reason. They were sick of waiting for a tag title opportunity, so they decided to try to force their way into the men's and women's Dusty Classic.
Embarrassing. Why try to earn it clean when you can steal from someone else, right? You okay, Moreno?
Yeah, thanks to you. Tatum didn't get off so easy, though.
She's at a local medical facility. Sounds like she's gonna be out for a bit.
Great. So any chance at us getting into the Dusty Classic is totally gone.
Yeah, looks that way. Sorry. You two were gelling and definitely had a shot at one of the last spots.
Moreno will find someone else. This road doesn't end here for her.
With the Classic right around the corner, not a lot of talent sitting around looking to link up with a brand new addition to the roster.
Well, maybe next year. If I haven't lost my spot and the rest of my name by then.
No. If Tatum Paxley's out, I'm tagging in.
Seriously?
Yeah. Who else knows you well enough to get ready in time?
I don't hate it. It wasn't a plan I had for you. But if this is the direction you want to go...
I'm not going to abandon Moreno. And if Zoe and LeRae end up in the tournament, I'll have some extra motivation. Either way, we need to get up to speed fast if we're even going to qualify. Can you and Ava arrange some tag matches?
You got it.
I'm gonna go break the news to Tatum. Not sure if she'll be mad or happy, but better she hears this from me. You just tell me where to be, and I'll be ready.
Let's hope so. We don't have much time.
Before you say anything, I saw what happened out there with the attack, and I want you to know those 4 crossed a line, and they will be disciplined accordingly. After the Dusty Classic.
Let me guess. LeRae and Stark are getting into the tournament. That's some punishment, getting exactly what they wanted.
2 former NXT Women's Tag Team Champions with Dusty Classic history actually teaming up, I had to put them in. It's what's best for business.
Yeah, well, when Moreno and I get in, I'll handle their punishment personally.
Let's see how you work as a team. Then we'll talk about getting you in the tournament.
What are you thinking for our first match?
This tag match will really help establish your teamwork. Sound good?
The crowd welcomes a woman who's battled back for moments like this.
She's walking into this ring, into this moment with purpose, not ego, and that's what makes her dangerous.
She's got to convince the world that she's really back before anyone uses the words dangerous and archetype in the same sentence.
The archetype has a long road behind her and a big challenge ahead. Moreno is back from Japan with a new attitude.
Attitude on Moreno. She's really come a long way since the last time we saw her in WWE, mixing it up with the likes of LJ and Justine.
She spent a couple of years working for some of the top Joshi promotions in Japan, and the experience has clearly raised her game.
Surf's up. It's Soluka.
Soluka has plenty of skill, but she may be a bit too fun-loving at times.
Oh, believe me, Corey, Ruka is serious when the bell rings. Soluka has already created so many viral moments with her unique finisher, the Soul Snatcher. Such an amazing move.
Oh, we might see another clip for the highlight reel tonight.
Thea is all grown up and extra fired up.
Thea Hale has been sticking her nose in other people's business quite a bit, if you ask me.
Oh, what is she supposed to do? Sit back and wait her turn? When has that ever worked for anyone?
All right. That's a good point, Cole. But maybe it's her approach that needs work.
Here we go, tag team action underway now. These teams look ready for anything.
And in a tag team match, you have to be. Strategy is essential for tag team success. If you don't have a plan, you and your partner won't be able to function as a unit.
Oh, quick way to respond with a reversal. Ruka gets intercepted. She's in her clutches.
Certainly impressive athleticism and stamina on display in the moment, but let's see how long that stamina remains moving forward.
Alabama slam. You just love to see someone tapping into their full strength. My God!
She was ready with the counter. Right there. Oh, yeah. Set for the gory special. Down into a neckbreaker.
To waste with the powerbomb.
And Sol Ruka is having the fight brought right to her there. Waistlock, go behind. Oh, the German suplex. We're not finished yet. Another one. Oh, come on. Enough is enough. Trio of wicked German suplexes. Vicious use of the knee.
And she's seeing red right now in more ways than one.
Physical condition to pull off a move with that much weight behind it. We're gonna see it way up there.
Oh, and this could be really nasty. Slipping into that neck breaker. What's Ruka fixing to do?
Driving the face down. Playing possum. Shoulders down. Nelson, Dragon suplex. And she's only taking more damage at this stage.
Yeah, and now might be a good time to look for some relief from your teammate.
She's setting something up. Oh, God. Tag made.
Tagging out there.
Well executed arm drag.
Oh, kick to the gut gets them out of that one.
Oh, bullseye.
Squeezing all the breath out of their opponent. Thea embroiled by her opponent.
Knee slam.
this match is not even close to being over. Not if she's got anything to say about it.
No doubt. Thea's having trouble here.
Any of Thea Hale's defenses have been pegged.
With an axe handle.
Thea experiencing a bit of a setback with that leg.
Oh, we're going to go through.
Fighting out. Oh, punches to the face.
Oh, man, check out this power.
Press slam.
Sent hard into the corner. Double axe handle.
She's all out of sorts here, unable to defend herself.
Yeah, she's clearly been caught off guard by this offensive onslaught.
Oh, what a quick answer. Hooks in. Brain buster.
And nobody could have predicted the lengths these superstars would go in order to steal the show tonight.
She's been slowed down yet again.
I expect a tag soon here. Have to take the chance to get your win back deep into the match.
Breaking up the pin attempt on her teammate.
This capacity crowd is beside themselves tonight. And to tell you the truth, as am I, an instant classic. That's what we are all witnessing at this very moment.
You took the words right out of my mouth. Truly unbelievable what these two superstars are putting themselves in each other through tonight. Face first. Solo gets fended up. Reversal by Solo.
Big mistake, and that area could be costly.
Targeting the kidneys with that punch.
Kick.
Evades the attack.
Wicked punch.
Incoming. Big time powerbomb.
Shoulder to the gut. Right to the midsection.
These competitors might not have another match like this in their careers. Every second of this has been must-see.
This has turned into a dream match for them, us, and the fans.
She gets out of it.
Caught in a bad spot. Breaker.
Right to the spine.
Dr. Ruka right now.
And going for the pin. Takes the pin and keeps this one going.
Going for the scoop there. Oh, slips in the back door right there.
Inverted DDT.
Oh, beautiful wrist lock right there.
And met with a right hand.
I think she just really felt that one.
Rika making an example of her opponent.
Hoisted up high here. She saves the match for her team. And these two really do make the perfect pair.
No frills, no gimmicks, just old school tag team excellence to get the victory.
I think the two of you'll be more than ready after this match.
You and Moreno have been looking good out there. It's no surprise you had your own wrestling school with how quickly you brought her up to speed.
Sounds like you're about to give me good news.
I am. You've earned your way into a qualifying match for the Dusty Classic. Win, and you and Moreno are the last team in.
A qualifying match? I'm happy to earn my way, but it feels like I've earned some of these steps before.
For what it's worth, it's not about you. I need to know Moreno's ready before I give her a shot at the Tag Team Championships.
I think you mean a shot at a shot at a shot.
In any event, you gotta qualify. Do you want me to set up the match, or would you like to talk to Shawn Michaels and get a few more reps in first? There's no do-overs, so tell me if you need more time.
Book it. We're ready. Even if we've got to earn this the hard way.
Great, I'll make it official. Good luck.
Moreno and a new tag partner, the Archetype, looking to find a rhythm and a path to the Dusty Classic.
You never want to replace a partner you've been gelling with, but Moreno may have lucked out with a huge upgrade in the Archetype.
Booker, this is not the Archetype we all remember. This one is rusty and still has a lot to prove. and she'll be trying to do it next to an inexperienced partner in Moreno with a tournament spot at stake.
This is a match that I've been dying for all night, dog.
When you're dealing with a team like Wendy Chu and Lola Vice, the danger isn't just in the offense, it's in the rhythm. They can't you off balance.
Yeah, that's right. Vice hits like a striker. Chu plays games with your timing. You can't lock in a game plan when the pace keeps shifting. That kind of mismatching style can wreck a new team strategy.
But that's where the archetype comes in. She's seen it all, man. She doesn't just adjust, she adapts. And if Moreno can just follow her lead, they might just flip the script and make it in the tournament. Here we go. Gonna set it up right here in the apron. What are we gonna do here?
Are you kidding me? Off the apron to the floor.
Great, here we go.
All the way to the outside.
From the heavens with the greatest of ease. Look out below.
Whoa, a true sight to behold, only made better by that picture-perfect landing.
She throws her back in.
Setting them up in the corner.
Saw it coming. It counters it. Waistlock go behind. The German suplex. We're not finished yet. Oh, come on. Enough is enough. Continuing to punish their opponent with a German. What a shot. Just a blitz of offense on Vice here.
And Vice needs to find an opening fast.
With a spot of the Dusty Classic on the line, a match like this isn't just a tune-up. It's an audition. She reverses and creates an opportunity.
Hurling Vice to the floor. Opponent as groggy as you like. Maybe about to get even worse. Planted head first on the hardest part of the ring.
Cinched in.
Snapmare's right. Adrenaline pumping. Here she goes. Top rope.
On the top.
That was a severe miscalculation.
That just looked awful. That's why I never took those kind of risks, man.
Landing the crossbody.
That was cat-like. Just striking with speed and precision.
She's going to take it into the corner. Needs to get out.
And once again, she's put on the back foot.
And now is perhaps the time to do whatever you can to tag your partner.
She catches Lola with a counter. Here comes her partner.
Oh, effective body blow.
Kick to the gut.
Brutal form. Closed fist punch to the jaw. That's one way to break up the move.
Grabs a waist looks like they're going to battle their way out of there. Big right hand. Pulling and yanking that leg. And again.
Can she do it here? She's quick to get a shoulder up.
She stops the ref before the 2 count.
Comes off the attack with a big knee. Oh, look at this! Did you hear the impact?
Managing to evade a precarious position there.
She's gonna try it again.
Get you two in. Get you two in.
Boom. This has been an absolute battle of wills as neither of these men are backing down.
Ending up in harm's way yet again.
Yeah, I don't know how much longer a good defense will even matter at this point.
Forcefully sent into the corner of the ring.
Arm wringer in control.
Right out of it. Oh, yes.
Move to the midsection. Hoisted way up high. It's a long way down from here.
Bring out the pin attempt on the teammate.
She's able to steer clear of that attack. Goes for the suplex. Power up high. Oh, but dropping behind and a
Just like that, she turned it around. Finds a counter for 2. Has to find a way out of this.
Sharp impact. That get you two in.
Makes the cover. Moreno and the Archetype weathered the storm, and tonight they took a step towards becoming a true team by qualifying for the Dusty Classic.
I still have my doubts, but if this is the direction they're going, they might just surprise a few people in the tournament.
I just wanted to say, having watched you during your time here at NXT, that I'm sorry.
Oh. Well, I appreciate that, Kalani.
I'm sorry that you're never going to get the chance to get any sort of revenge against DIY and Zoe, because Nikita Lyons and I are about to put you and Moreno on your backs. Nothing personal.
You sure seem to be trying awfully hard to make it personal.
Me? Girl, you're the one who made it personal, thinking just because you stepped away to read bedtime stories, we'd all treat you like some warrior queen. No matter what Ava thinks, you don't deserve a shot at this tournament just because you used to be the archetype.
Don't worry about who I used to be. Worry about who I am. By the time I'm done in this tournament, you'll be begging to forget I was ever here.
Cool. Just try not to trip over your legacy on the way to the exit.
The Archetype and Moreno are here to make some noise in the Dusty Classic.
Let's hope the Archetype and Moreno have had time to get more work in. Kalani Jordan's been in their heads all week, and that can create a kind of pressure which reveals cracks.
It's too early to tell, Corey, but they look confident. Kalani's word won't throw them. Both of these women have faced tough talk before.
Kalani is here
and ready to leave it all in the ring. Kalani Jordan may be young, but she's already tasted so much success in her career. She's got titles and major matches to her accolade list.
And Kalani has proven that nothing gets in her way. Such incredible athleticism.
Yeah, and Jordan uses it every chance she gets in the ring.
Here and ready to roar. With a black belt in Taekwondo, you know the key to Lions is always a threat no matter her opponent.
It's not just the arsenal, but the discipline that one learns in martial arts. Every element of her training makes Lions so dominant in the ring.
There's still a lot unknown about this team, but that might actually work in their favor.
Maybe in a qualifier, John, but I know Kalani Jordan did walk into this first round match without a game plan.
Jordan doesn't need no boots, man. The Archetype brings a kind of in-ring IQ you can't scout on paper. Oh, punch lands. Oh! Look at that. Your body feels right to a pinfall.
An easy kick out there.
Way too early to go for a hit.
And Jordan got exposed with that maneuver. This is where she needs to look to her partner for help.
Multiple gut-wrench suplexes. Rolling through for another stunning impact. Wow.
The Archetype and Moraine are hoping skill will overcome chemistry in the first round of the Dusty Classic.
In the corner now. She needs to fight out of it.
Waistlock go behind. Oh, a German suplex. We're not finished yet. Another one. Oh, come on. Enough is enough. Trio of wicked German suplexes. That'll turn your lights out.
Dreaming up something nasty here. Opponent hooked out.
DDT on the apron.
A relentless attack being brought to Nikita.
Nikita's got us.
Are you kidding me? Springboard beating splash. A roll of the dice and it pays off in full. Oh my God. Hooked up. DDT. Sent flying out of the ring here. She's being derailed here.
But that's the thing. Tag matches are all about knowing when to tag.
Countered into a head-rocking bulldog.
Mistake made by Jordan.
And hurled to the outside goes. Watch out. A slingshot. Somersault. Watch out.
That was absolutely unreal.
Coming in at breakneck speed.
Dragon screw.
Astounding power. Isn't enough to put Jordan away.
A counter is imminent for her if she doesn't return to the ring. She just barely makes it back before the officials count.
Oh, he scattered that one. Set right into the corner. Here comes the tag. Bang, super kick. Here we go, it's all over. This last-minute team has earned a spot in the second round and maybe a second look from the rest of the field.
Moreno and the Archetype look like a well-oiled machine out there.
Hopefully they don't crumble as the pressure rises.
Solid win. Let's see how you do when the match isn't against someone who's been trying to get under your skin.
You don't think I remember how to show up unless I'm pissed off?
No, but we both know the Dusty Classic means something different for you than it does for Moreno. For you, it's a side road. For her, it might be the whole map.
Trust me, I'm all in. If I'm tagging with someone, I'm fighting for both of us. That's the job. I don't take that lightly.
Then keep pushing. Winning this whole thing might be the best way to get both of you what you want.
I hope it feels good knowing you needed a shortcut to win. This wasn't some underdog victory. You're a ringer with good timing.
Call it whatever helps you sleep, Kalani. We're still the ones moving on.
Yeah, right past the people still grinding for their moment. But keep climbing because I'm climbing up the same ladder. And next time, I'm pulling you down.
I hope to see you up there, and I'm sure I will. You've got all the tools, but if you want to stop falling short in matches like this, start looking inward instead of throwing shade.
Maybe. Or maybe I just haven't hit my moment yet.
I look forward to seeing you when you do.
The Archetype and Moreno hope to take another step forward together tonight.
Two weeks ago, people were calling this team a question mark. Now, they're looking like a straight-up problem.
Which means the target on their backs just got a lot bigger. Let's see how they handle it when the pressure kicks in. Look out, here comes Fallon Henley. Tired of being overlooked and underestimated, Fallon Henley's now riding high as one of the most dangerous women around.
Oh, yeah, man. Fallon Henley won't back down from anyone. That's made her a success and brought her a bunch of championships too, baby. Oh, yes.
JC Jane, a superstar with a rock star attitude. JC's looking to take the respect she believes she so rightly deserves.
Yeah, the more vicious an attack, the more proud of herself she is.
Her attitude might get her in trouble, but JC brings it every night. Jane brings a certain fire to the ring every time she competes.
And she has attitude to spare, ready to make her next big statement tonight. I've heard people say that a tournament like this doesn't really get started until the semifinals.
That's obviously ridiculous, but I would agree that at this spot, you're either building momentum or hitting a wall. One team advances to the finals, one team goes home.
And for Moreno and the Archetype, they're hoping they're able to build momentum and chemistry at the same time. It's an added challenge, but the Dusty Classic doesn't wait for anyone.
Series of suplexes shifting all the momentum in their favor here. German suplex, and not another German. Continuing to punish their opponent with a German.
Surround sound suplexes. Volume turned all the way up on those.
Fallon Henley couldn't find a way out of that maneuver.
She's got to be realizing right about now just why pacing is so crucial in a tag match.
They used every muscle to deliver those suplexes.
And just like that, she gets out of dodge.
Several reversals. Neither superstar able to penetrate their opponent's defense. Brutal forearm.
Knee strike right there, man.
God, face first. Fallon Henley has lost any sense of command in this one.
Fallon needs to start reacting quicker.
Driven down face first.
Henley and Jane, two teams fighting for a spot in the finals of the Dusty Classic. Striking combination.
Lethal.
End of days.
Will that keep Fallon Henley grounded?
On the rope. Disaster kick. And now she's being overwhelmed by this attack.
She has to dig deep now. Find the strength to stay in this. Gets driven into the corner.
Oh, into the pin attack.
2 count. The Archetype and Moreno are finals bound. A strong victory for the surprising pair.
Yes, it worked tonight, but the finals are an entirely different world. We will see how they fare.
I am buzzing. I feel like I've got lightning in my veins.
You sure it's not just the 6 energy drinks you crushed about 10 minutes ago?
Only partially. We're about to get into the ring with Candice LeRae and Zoe Stark. This is about a lot more than winning the Dusty Classic.
They made it personal, no doubt.
It's more than that. This is a real opportunity. For the first time, this place might actually see me for who I am. Not some label, not a name they reshuffle to make space for someone else. Just me. One more win, and I'm finally not just part of somebody else's story. I'm writing my own.
No one can say you haven't earned that ink.
Thanks. And hey, if we pull this off, who says we stop there? Tag titles, main events, all of it. We could be the team that changes everything.
Yeah. Look, let's keep our eyes on tonight. Candice and Zoe are still in the way. Let's show them they picked the wrong targets.
The Archetype and Moreno walk in with a trophy and payback on their minds.
This isn't about the trophy or the tag team title opportunities anymore. It's about making a statement, man. And you can see it in their eyes. They're locked in.
They're about to face the team that lit the fuse on this whole story. Now we find out if they've got the nerve to finish it.
The tension building for this match is so thick you can cut it with a knife. A lot of drama involved with this one. Attack was meant to end this team before they even started, and now they face them in the finals.
Well, Dustin, you could bring a huge wrench into those plans. I'm sure they was wishing they were facing anyone else tonight.
Well seen, Booker. Moreno and the Archetype have looked good, but have certainly not been flawless. It's possible that the attack is still giving Candice and Zoe an upper hand here.
Someone just threw their plan out the window.
happen here. Down on the shoulder. Reversal. Quick thinking that time. Oof. The offense catching up with her now. She avoids the attack. There's the tag. Frankensteiner. And any one of those shots could take you out for good.
Body lock applied. Great body control.
Counter by Candace.
One counter met by another.
Lots of torque on that suplex.
We've got a Dusty Classic Final 4 action drama. Candace gets that set right back to her. In the corner now. She doesn't want to stay there.
Hanging Dragon Sleeper.
Snap suplex. There's the knee.
Smartly dipping out of harm's way.
Unbelievable athleticism. Into the midsection. Sunset flip. Red. Oh, swept the leg right out from under. Lands a timely reversal. Stop in the back of the neck. The cover is in it. She finds her shoulders before long.
Oh, she kicking out. Right back at this point.
Man, what timing on that counter. She's launched out of the ring.
Referee clearing the area, perhaps trying to prevent these superstars from the top.
Taking flight.
No matter who you are, when you crash on the floor, a searing pain races through your body.
Climbing up. She got something big planned here from the top. You gotta be kidding me.
That was absolute lunacy.
Landing with such force. And now thrown back into the ring.
You got rid of that powerbomb.
But right hands create separation and an escape. Unbelievable athleticism. She put in the work. Now she's looking for the payoff.
And what's she doing?
She has more pain to inflict, Cole.
Not a good spot to be in.
Russian backbreaker. Feeling like it's over for the ring.
Going for the cover. Escapes defeat. What a shot. Sent into the corner. Connects on a double team maneuver. Under a park. Up and down. Brain buster.
classic, baby.
Moreno and the Archetype answered every challenge, and they did it against the very team that lit the fuse.
This was the Archetypes tournament. She led, she carried, and when the pressure hit, she was the difference. Without her, they don't make it here to get handed a trophy by Shawn Michaels.
Nonetheless, they now move on to challenge the Women's Tag Team Champions.
Candace and Zoe started this, and we just finished it.
Revenge and a tournament win? Few better reasons to celebrate. That was a heck of a sacrifice you made. You didn't just step in. You stepped off your own path to do it. I could have blown up in your face. But instead, you elevated both of you.
I was happy to do it.
Well, that's a lot easier for you to say when you're standing next to the trophy.
True.
Main roster. Took longer than it should have, but I did it.
I think you mean we did it. Together. We made quite the team, Moreno. And I'm proud to be able to share this with you.
No one wins a tournament like this alone. And it'll take both of you to take the titles off a team like Liv and Raquel.
We'll be ready.
That's right. The Moreno type will not be defeated.
We're still workshopping team names. That one's... I wouldn't call it a contender, but it is a name that's been said aloud and doesn't need to be spoken again.
I guess that one does need work.
Sounds like you got some things to talk about. I'll leave you to it. Aldous wants you on SmackDown ASAP, so I'll figure out the quickest way to get the two of you...
Sounds like a road trip. It'll give us a chance to talk strategy. Maybe come up with some new music, matching gear.
We'll see about all that, but yeah. Moreno and I will head to SmackDown. Then we can officially put the rest of the roster on notice.
100%.
Let's do this.
Next up, Moreno and the Archetype here to announce their plans in the SmackDown Tag Team Division.
Spoilers, Byron. Jeez.
Right? You know I came back focused on one thing. The WWE Women's Championship. That's still my goal, but Moreno and I are about to take the best damn detour.
Detour? Seriously? You're treating this like a side hustle. We made the titles mean something again. It should be the champions holding a press conference, not you two. This is a waste of time and an insult to the WWE universe.
The only person wasting anyone's time is you, Liv. We won the Dusty Classic by beating 3 top teams and earned a title shot.
Championship opportunity.
However you want to say it, we earned it.
Let's talk about what you and your side piece have actually earned.
Side piece?
You two undeserving scabs don't deserve to breathe the same air as us. You beat 3 teams for an ugly trophy after being partners for 3 minutes.
Oh, enough, Liv. You have from now until next week on SmackDown to finish all your complaining. Because that's when Moreno and me, we win your WWE Women's Tag Team Championships.
If you even make it there.
All right, let's give a hand to the challengers and the WWE Women's Tag Team Champions, Liv Morgan and Raquel Rodriguez.
Nick, you wanted to talk?
Yes, welcome. I'm delighted to have you here.
Thanks, Nick. Happy to be here. And I know Moreno is too.
I was honestly surprised you dipped your foot in the tag division at all, with your focus on getting back to Jordan.
If we win tonight, Moreno and I will carry those titles with pride. But when Royal Rumble time rolls around...
You want in, and if you win, you'll be heading over to Mr. Pierce's domain. I understand. But that's a long ways off. You and your partner should be focusing on tonight.
I agree. By the way, have you seen Moreno? She wasn't here when I got to the building.
Not yet. Ask around the locker room. You don't have long before doors open.
Hey, Roxanne.
Oh, thank heavens! The women's division on SmackDown is saved by the Archetype's return.
I see your attitude is just as pleasant as the day we met. You haven't seen Moreno around, have you?
Oh, yeah. You're a tag specialist now. All that talk about a big comeback and beating Jordan for her belt over on Raw. But you end up here on my show fighting Liv and Raquel.
My goals haven't changed. Heyman, Jordan, WWE Women's title. That's where I'm headed.
There you go again. I remember the day we met too, Archetype. You walked back into the locker room for the first time in years, looked me in the eye, and told me my Intercontinental Championship doesn't matter.
No, Roxanne. It means everything in the world to you. That's what the WWE Women's Championship means to me. So the only issue we have is in your head. Hey, Xavier. You haven't seen Moreno around, have you?
Afraid not. But I try to not pay attention to the locals, so I could have missed her.
You ever get tired of being this way?
You ever get tired of your good girl act? You spend months down in NXT showing kids the ropes, giving back, and look what it's gotten you.
A shot at the WWE Women's Tag Team Championships?
Like that's your goal. You said it at the press conference. This is a detour. You're not getting closer to what you want. Heyman must be laughing at how far you've fallen.
Your pep talks could really use some work.
If you listened, you wouldn't need one. Playing nice with everyone won't get you what you want. Next time life offers you a choice between the right thing and what you're hungry for, eat.
And here comes the Archetype, looking at another accomplishment to her already impressive list with the women's tag team.
Where's her partner, Cole? Where's Moreno? If she's walking into this match alone, this could be a very short night for the champions.
And they know it too. Look at the faces on Liv and Raquel. You have to wonder if they had something to do with this.
I don't think the Archetype cares one way or another. She's ready to go alone. I guess we have a handicap match.
How can you have a match for the women's tag team titles without a tag team? This is ludicrous.
You can't fault the archetype of bravery, but Brett is right. The women's tag team title match will only have one team.
Well, she manages to beat Liv and Raquel. That would be one of the greatest upsets in history.
Virtually impossible. Liv and Raquel have proven themselves to be one of the best tag teams in the sport. If Moreno does not show up, the archetype is going to need a miracle. Getting tossed multiple times has to just compound the damage.
Liv gets her back. Liv and Raquel were scheduled to defend the WWE Tag Team Championships against the Archetype and Moreno, but Moreno never showed up, and now we have a handicap match.
Doling out as much damage as possible, looking to silence the challenger once and for all.
To the attack with a devastating face buster. Boom! That puts her on the offensive.
Put against the turnbuckles. Essentially dead weight being set up on the top ropes.
German suplex. And not done yet. Another German. Continuing to punish their opponent with a German. Just going all out, trying to completely overwhelm the champion. Snapback drive. They've got outworked on that one. No two ways about it.
She's hanging tough, but that might not be too tenable in a handicap match. Every strike more devastating than the last. Liv Stickler.
Big suplex. Got him up there, got him high. Looking to drop behind. Chop block.
On the receiving end. Hooked up. And hooks in. Brain buster.
Counters on counters. Technical prowess on display. The challenger is
It reversed it. Liv Morgan, a hammerlock into an SOS. Not looking good. In this position, now it's taking the attack to the competition with that one.
Gosh, what impact!
Hooking their opponent. Flat out power here. Just a stalling vertical suplex. And now showing off a bit.
Impressive vertical suplex.
Grabs a hold of Rodriguez.
Ripcord, lariat.
Able to avoid that.
A rough landing right into the barricade.
Driven into the barricade.
Gotta find a way back to the ring immediately.
And she slides her back to the mat.
Opponent as groggy as you like. Maybe about to get even worse. Are you kidding me? Off the apron to the floor.
Jawbreaker interrupts the attack.
Good night. Are we about to see a total change here?
And these competitors are real on the top.
Shooting star stop.
Man, this place is time to end this. It just got as bad as it could for the champ.
Risking it all here.
Plunging to the floor.
Putting it all on the line and coming up big.
Living dangerously to get the upper hand.
Launching.
Oh, and that mistake could change the complete.
Got the cover. Looking to hang on to the title.
The challenger stays alive.
Look at this superstar. Defying expectations. Gotta love it.
Placing her in the corner here.
Things are getting risky. This will not end well. Back suplex right out of the apron.
The champ in a very bad way.
I'm not even sure she knows where she is, let alone what she has to do to win.
Hold on, she could be looking for a submission move here.
Cinching up their opponent into a coquina clutch. They're not trying to win the match.
The hold getting even tighter. And she already looks like she's in trouble here.
It's fight or flight time now. How much longer can she stay alive?
And releases the hold. Maybe didn't have enough grip.
Quick thinking and quick rollout there. Wants to regroup and recover.
Snapmare could set something else up. From the top.
And that's not what she was looking for there.
A gruesome landing. I don't know how you walk away from that. Up and down, brain buster. Once more, set it. That might have just see.
Here we go. Gonna set it up right here on the apron. What are we gonna do here? DDT on the apron.
Liv Morgan needs to figure this out.
Morgan's defenses are being mowed down.
Look out! A diving leg drop. What a match this has been. What a fight.
We are all glad to be witnessing such an extraordinary match tonight.
Rodriguez finally creates some more offense for herself.
That might be what gets Rodriguez out of jeopardy.
Laying down. Cover.
We're going to shut this down.
Stop it. Kick out.
And clearly, truly taking the concept of fight forever to heart.
Oh, what a clothesline. Camel clutch locked in, agonizing submission hold.
Here's your handicap match winner.
And what can I tell you? The Archetype beat the odds, and now we have a new Women's Tag Team Champion.
That was a fluke, Booker. You just said it yourself. Tag team champion. Where is her partner? Is she a handicap match champion? This is absurd.
Are you kidding me? You're letting Liv and Raquel retain the titles?
I understand your frustration. I do. But in this instance, the rules are absolutely clear.
Then you should change the damn rules.
Well, our CCO, Paula Beck, disagrees with you. Sorry your partner couldn't be bothered to show up for the biggest match of her life.
I was stuck in a locker room.
I'd have a lot of anxiety if I was facing us too. But taking a mental health day is still a forfeit.
It wasn't a damn forfeit. I beat you.
In a handicap match, not the tag team match that was signed. I'm sorry, ladies. My hands are tied. Liv and Raquel retain the titles.
Dusty finish for the winners of the Dusty Classic. Nice.
You're really gonna let them get away with this? It's obvious they locked me in there so this would happen.
Zip it, race car Joshi. We were in our tour bus with 12 to 14 of our closest friends before the match. Our alibi is ironclad.
Forget it, Moreno. It's not worth it.
You're right. We do our talking in the ring. Give us a rematch.
I don't think there's gonna be a rematch.
Why not?
Moreno, I'm really proud of the work we've put into this team and how far we've come. But you know my focus is on the WWE Women's Championship. And you're ready to be a superstar on your own. There's not gonna be a rematch because it's time we go our separate ways.
Oh my God. She just broke up with you. Where's my phone? I have to post the look on your face.
Liv, take the win, along with your belts, back to Miss Rodriguez. I've got a show to run and 2 new singles superstars to book. Come find me when you're ready for your first match.
I get the impression you think walking away from the tag team scene is a bad idea.
I do think that a bird in the hand is sometimes worth 2 in the bush. You and Moreno had a real chance at beating Liv and Raquel in a rematch.
It's been 6 months since I lost to Jordan. If I'm gonna get back to her and Heyman, I need to get going on my road to WrestleMania.
It might be a bit early for WrestleMania talk, but if you want to move up the card, there's no time like the present.
I like the sound of that. What are you thinking?
I can't wait to see what you do in this match.
Fire in her eyes, purpose in her heart, the archetype.
This woman has got the old school mindset. She shows up, puts in the works, and elevates the whole locker room.
The question is not whether she elevates the locker room. The question is, will the selfless, hard-working archetype get anywhere in this division?
was like this that she came back for.
It's Kiana James.
One of America's top young businesswomen got a degree in business to become an entrepreneur and then decided to join WWE.
Well, Kiana has the business acumen, the charm, and the skill to get things done. Kiana James going to show she's as fierce as she is calculating.
Starting things off with a front splash.
Talking about a hot start. These two are looking at a friendly competition here.
Yeah, this is going to be a battle.
With a suplex.
Now that's what you call impact.
A slingshot Arabian press.
Agility like that, easier said than done, gentlemen.
Corey, what is something that is often overlooked with Kiana James?
You know, Cole, I don't think people give her technical game enough credit. From what we've seen in the past, her mat game is pretty stellar. I expect that's going to come into play for her tonight.
Alabama slam. A steady stream of moves taking out Kiana James.
Blast off!
Favorite elbow drop.
A stiff kick.
And Kiana fends her off. And she finally answers back.
Kiana weathered the storm and wants to create a flurry of her own.
That can make an opening for her.
She manages to maneuver herself out of harm's way.
She's going all out offensively now.
Bad spot for Kiana James.
Can that finish Kiana?
Oh, my God.
That failed to hit the mark.
God. Big time. We're knocked out of him right there.
A slingshot Arabian press.
Interesting. Every blow to her body seems to increase the focus on it.
We're at a vital stage in this matchup, and this audience is
Up high! Twisting midair into the splash.
Can that finish Kiana?
a steady stream of moves taking out Kiana James.
Kiana needs to figure things out. Look at this. Mind-bending athleticism flipping into a cutter.
It feels safe to say we are watching one of the greatest matches we've seen in quite some time.
And the WWE Universe continues to remain on their feet. They know they're witnessing something truly special here.
And she's been busted open.
This could be a turning point in the matchup. Climbing to the top turnbuckle now.
From the top. Start from the top.
Thanks for coming. End of days.
Can that finish Kiana?
And this one is over. Archetype is not just back, she's evolving.
The Archetype is back. The only question is whether she can find the fire needed to keep wins like this coming.
You all right? I know you had your eyes on those tag titles.
Nah, I get it. I really do. You gotta keep your eye on the prize.
We both do. You're back in the bigs. It's not time for you to share the spotlight. It's time for you to steal every show you're on.
You're right. Absolutely. What you did in there with Aldous is give me an opportunity, and I'm gonna take it.
Pretty soon, everyone on SmackDown is gonna know what I have all along. Moreno is a name people are going to remember. Hey, heard you were looking for me?
Welcome home. Right back where you belong.
It took me a minute, but I got here. Now all I gotta do is get past the caution tape.
You better be ready to put that work in if you want to pass me.
That's what I'm working on.
I do know one person who's definitely looking to put her hands on you. Roxanne Perez does not like you one bit. You walk out of the locker room, her mouth's moving.
Yeah, I've gotten that impression. First champion I've ever set off by telling her I didn't want to take her title.
I'd put some eyes in the back of my head if I were you. Roxanne would stab you in the back as quick as saying hello.
Always. Thanks, Naomi.
This match will help you re-establish yourself.
No surprise, the superstar is bringing the crowd to their feet.
Cheered everything the hard way. No backstage politics, no shortcuts, just pure dedication.
That's all fine, Booker, right until someone hungrier and nastier decides to take it all away. Heart doesn't protect you from being blindsided. She's learned that the hard way.
The crowd is on its feet. Let's see if she can meet the moment.
Style, attitude, and fire. B-Fab has been training hard, working to prove the doubters wrong.
BFAB has already shown such a brilliant mind as a manager. She led the Street Profits to championship glory.
Oh, yeah, man. But you know what? She's learning from Ford and Dawkins, too. They're helping her learn to become an in-ring success, and I think it's going to work.
Boundless confidence and swagger, endless potential. It pays to be fabulous.
And going right for it. And that is why you always need to keep your guard up. But come on, that was a blatant cheap shot. Start of this match has officially begun, and BFAB looks set for action in this one.
Oh, BFAB out here looking to bring a little fabulousness to the ring, looking to show up and show out to the doubters and the haters.
BFAB only continues to improve and impress each time she comes out here to compete. Really looking forward to seeing what she has up her sleeve tonight.
But there won't be any easy win tonight, considering her opponent. A superstar who can hang with just about anyone in the ring. There is a lot of fight in this woman, and extinguishing that fire will not be a simple task.
A no DQ stipulation means you have to throw your regular playbook out the window. It's not going to save you here. It's time to get extreme.
Good point, Corey. Everyday offense just isn't going to cut it in this kind of match.
Suplex in a row, wow.
And she manages to avoid that bit of offense.
Ooh, vicious kick to the spine.
Able to slip out of that situation.
Scorpion death drop.
Some one-time defense on her.
Face buster.
Evades the attack and not a moment too soon.
Well, there she goes. She's heading outside the ring now. No telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
She's got a chair. Oh, man. She's all business now.
Heading to the outside now.
Devastating hit from the chair.
He lost some of her stamina at this stage.
Par for the course here. The longer this match goes, the more wear and tear we will see.
Up and down, brain buster. Where's that? What a response. Throws her back in from ringside.
Quick thinking, get her out of that one. Face buster connects hard.
Dragon suplex. Fab is getting picked apart right now.
Any of Fab's defenses have been pegged.
Taking things back into the ring. Did you hear that chair shot?
So much disdain in each of these shots. Something about this is starting to feel way more personal.
These ladies are tearing the roof off this place.
The steel champ, never as innocent as it looks.
Ducks out of harm's way.
BFAB does roll back. Comes off the ropes of momentum. Bobby Cloud.
Using the chair with no concern.
She's at a total disadvantage right now.
Can she recover from this? That is the question.
Repeated hits like that very quick. Plenty of damage being dealt here.
She's going up now. Going up high.
With the greatest of ease.
From the top. Finds the mark with a leg drop.
She's headed to the outside. No threat of count out here.
This entire match has been a highlight reel moment. What a night for these competitors.
Just incredible. There has been... Look at this! Whoa, look out!
That could have been an absolute disaster.
Lucky for them, they got all of it. Whip back into the ring. Dangerous intentions in her mind right now.
A steel chair. She's taking this match into even more dangerous territory.
Bam is getting picked apart right now.
Many of Fallon's defenses have been
no doubt about it.
This is just an extreme insult to injury.
Come on, this has got way too
on the top.
Shooting star stop.
Swinging that damn steel chair without a care in the world. She's really struggling to breathe now, just gasping for air.
That's what targeted attacks to your core will do to a person.
She's back in the ring now. Chair. She's gaining the upper hand here.
She is not giving her opponent any space for separation.
The WWE Universe can't believe what these Warriors are doing to one another.
And everyone's fired up. What a battle.
Launched right out of the ring. She's choosing to leave the ring now.
The steel chair does not get much more classic than that.
Steel chairs aren't supposed to bend that way. This is certainly an effective use of a foreign object.
Come on, stop this. Your point's made. No need to keep on doing this. Up and down, brain buster.
We are with
No way. Astounding power.
And that'll do it, folks. She stayed patient, executed with focus, and walked out with the result she came for.
That is what you want from someone trying to replant their flag. Discipline, focused aggression, and success.
This is a match I've been wanting to see for a long time.
The crowd welcomes a woman who's battled back for moments like this.
Cheered everything the hard way. No backstage politics, no shortcuts, just pure dedication.
That's all fine, Booker, right until someone hungrier and nastier decides to take it all away. Heart doesn't protect you from getting blindsided. She's learned that the hard way.
The archetype has a long road behind her and a big challenge ahead.
Say hello to Mrs. Wrestling.
I am always excited to see Candice LeRae compete. She has performed all around the world and finally found an edge here in WWE. The sky is now the limit for Candice LeRae. You hear me, Cole? LeRae!
Don't remind me, Wade.
Ladder matches, war games. Candice has done it all in WWE and has survived.
Blind Fury taking the wheel. These two are seeing right. Starting out toe-to-toe. You gotta love to see that kind of intensity in a match.
Yeah, just by looking at them, I don't think that intensity has gone anywhere.
Answering with the foot to the face.
She gets put in the corner. Oh, uncorked a big punch. Just sending a message there. Bam! She flipped that attack around. Candice on the receiving end. Grace lets go behind.
Gains the advantage after a string of counters. Looking suplex. Ooh.
Corey, what's the best way to approach a veteran like Candice LeRae in the ring? Candice is tough.
She can be beaten down and still come back for more. So if you want to have a chance against Candice, you're going to have to out-tough her.
Candice quickly moves. Grab by Candice.
Maybe not, maybe not. It's still hanging on.
Is there enough left in the tank to kick out there?
She's starting to struggle here.
Comes with the territory. Always have to expect a level of resistance.
Put in the corner now. Looking to send their opponent into the other turnbuckle. Oh, reverses course. Crushing clothesline. And a rolling neck snap.
Quick escape from danger there.
Set for the gory special. And into a neck breaker.
Vicious knee. Side Russian leg sweep.
Taking even more damage. She can't be thinking clearly right now.
And in these situations, it's hard to not get desperate, to start going for Hail Mary plays.
She counters it.
On the outside, springboard swanton.
Oh, no. Oh, no. This could end it all.
Slam! Face first.
Struck in the face mid-attack.
Fires back with a crucial elbow.
Just smashing the face hard there.
Candice now undertaking a barrage. Yeah, this is becoming back on the top.
Stomp. Oh, shoot. Look out.
Splash.
LeRae down.
Both wrists captured. Can Candice come back from that?
I don't know what she's got done.
She's maintaining solid offense here.
LeRae showing some vulnerabilities in her game.
I'm stunned, this crowd is stunned, and yet the battle just continues.
Really no words do justice to what we've all seen unfold here tonight. Wicked kick. Can't stop you in your tracks. Oh, look at this. Oh, here we go.
Feeling like it's over for LeRae.
Not a single person in this place is sitting down.
Good night.
Can Candace come back from that?
Goes to the pin. She picked up a monumental win. Once again, the archetype has met the moment. Tonight, she walks out stronger and victorious because of it.
One match isn't going to rewrite history, Cole, but it might hint at a new chapter.
There's the archetype. You've been on a hell of a roll. Ready to keep it going tonight?
You know I am, but I wanted to ask about your long-term plans for me.
Fire away.
You've been putting me in there with some fantastic wrestlers, but where are we going? Survivor Series is right around the corner, and I don't have a match.
You've been in the game long enough to know that spots on a Big 4 PLE are at a premium. Rhea and Bianca already have their match for the Women's World title, and Jordan is defending against Julia. Your old partner Moreno just made the show against Stephanie Vaquer. But there are still some spots available. You want on Survivor Series, go out there and be spectacular.
Fair enough. So what do you have for me tonight?
Tiffany Stratton has been gaining momentum since losing the title, and I can see you two having great chemistry in the ring. Tear the house down against her, and you'll find yourself with a golden opportunity sooner rather than later.
Did you hear? I'm wrestling at Survivor Series, one-on-one with Stephanie Vaquer.
Aldous might have mentioned something about that. Good news, Moreno. You earned it.
I couldn't have done any of this without you. I wouldn't even be on the main roster if it wasn't for you.
You'd have found your way here sooner or later. Win or lose, I know you and Stephanie are gonna have everyone talking.
I plan on winning.
No doubt. Seriously, Moreno, congratulations. Whatever happens, I'm proud of you.
The Archetype set to take on Stratton.
What the hell is the Prodigy? The Archetype is in trouble.
I don't think referee Chad Patton can separate them.
Then he's going to need some help.
General Manager Nick Aldis and our producer Road Dogg pulling Roxanne back.
And the Archetype may be hurt.
No, maybe. She is definitely in rough shape.
Archetype, I am so done with your endless disrespect. From the moment you arrived, it's been a blizzard of condescension, and I have had enough. Every single day, you run around telling everyone who will listen, "Oh, all that matters is the WWE Women's title." Nope. I told Road Dogg that I want to give the Archetype a spotlight at Survivor Series. I told Aldis to put my title on the line. Don't think you just got an opportunity, though. This is payback for your arrogance. The Prodigy is about to show the Archetype that her comeback was nothing but an illusion.
Hey, I've been looking for you. You all right?
Yeah, I'm good. Just been focused on my match with Roxanne.
I felt bad I couldn't get out there to help when she jumped you. By the time I realized what was going down, it was already over.
I appreciate that. It's all good.
Great. I didn't want to be worrying about that headed into my first solo PLE match. Going up against Stephanie Vaquer is a make-or-break moment for me, you know?
Whether it's a PLE, a live event, or an indie show with 217 people, they should all feel that way.
You still get butterflies before you go out there?
I've got a match against Roxanne Perez tonight. There's a whole swarm in there.
The Prodigy's no joke. You ready for her?
Guess we're about to find out. Anything can happen with her. Tell you what, if things go sideways, you got my back?
After all you've done for me, I got you. Roxanne tries anything shady, I'll be there for you.
Hey, Adam. It's good to see you.
You're killing it on SmackDown since you won the Dusty Classic. If that match against Liv and Raquel had happened on Raw, I would have fought for you to keep the titles.
I appreciate that, but you know where I'm trying to get. If Moreno and me had won the tag titles, I'd be stuck on a different path.
The one you're currently on led you right to Roxanne Perez. So you might want to check your compass.
She reminds me of me back in the day.
That's why you gotta watch yourself out there.
I will. And then I'm going to win the Royal Rumble. And then I'll be headed to Raw to face your champion, Jordan Grace, at WrestleMania.
Sounds like you got it all figured out. But don't look past the Prodigy. It'll take everything you have to beat Roxanne.
First you walk in antagonizing my juggernaut, then you pick a fight with the Prodigy? You really are a glutton for punishment.
I know exactly what I'm up against, Paul.
I'm not sure you do. You've been playing it safe, taking baby steps. This isn't like anything you faced in NXT. Roxanne is like Jordan's mirror. You're not fighting a Leviathan. You're being stalked by an assassin. Hey, let's face it. This comeback of yours has been an abject failure. You couldn't even get your partner to the ring for a tag team title match. And you think you can beat Roxanne Perez?
I know I can.
The Archetype is ready to go for the gold at Survivor Series.
The Archetype is walking that aisle with a lot of confidence, but she best not be underestimating Roxanne Perez.
Or overestimating herself, Booker. A lot has changed since she walked away from WWE, and the Prodigy has a whole bag of tricks she's never seen.
The Women's Intercontinental title clash has the potential to steal the show. She will end the Archetype's comeback tonight.
From the moment this young woman walked in my wrestling school, man, you could see that she had what it takes to make it to the top. I might not like how she got there, but the Prodigy will not be denied, man.
I'm not the biggest fan of the Archetype, but Roxanne has her work cut out for her. She performed well in the spotlight before, but it shines very bright tonight.
The Prodigy looked like she wants to make the Archetype regret ever coming back to the WWE.
The Women's Intercontinental title up for grabs tonight. And here we go. The Women's Intercontinental Championship is on the line. Booker, you know Roxanne as well as anyone. What does the Archetype need to do here?
Whatever her game plan is, the Archetype needs to stick to it. Roxanne Perez is the best opportunist in the game.
You're right, Booker. One mistake and the quality shows the Archetype a great view of the lights.
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal. The challenger looked unhinged with an absolutely uncorked attack on the champ there.
Strike after strike after strike to the body. Oh, say hello to two knees.
And retaliates with a counter.
Look at this, going counter for counter. Set up in the corner. What is coming next?
The Archetype wasn't looking for a shot at the Women's Intercontinental Championship, and Roxanne Perez took that as a personal insult. Strong impact. Roxanne just can't seem to stop this offense.
Perez needs to reformulate the strategy, man. The champ is in a world of trouble right now.
Fast punches.
You have got to be kidding me. A deadlift military press. This is unreal power. Slam!
The champ is looking hopeless here.
If she can turn things around here, I'll be speechless.
She's really building steam here.
She's just unloading with some high-octane offense here. Wants to finish this.
Bullseye with the drop kick. Fortune favors the bold. These risks could be a winning strategy.
Uh-oh.
You gotta be kidding me.
That could have been an absolute disaster.
Lucky for them, they got all of it.
Using that barricade with great effect.
Set straight into the barricade.
Anything Perez is trying is being suppressed.
Roxanne is finding no salvation here.
Tossed back into the ring.
Springboard, and she narrowly escapes that maneuver. Great wherewithal to dodge there.
Wow, spectacular tilt-a-whirl facebuster. Beautiful back handspring senton.
Immediate cover after the impact.
Not even close. How far is this thing gonna go?
And able to beat Perez to... Thanks for coming. End of days.
Pivotal moment. We could have a new champ.
Cinched in.
Still there for him. Ascending the ropes.
From the top.
And she's making her way to the top rope here.
Take him.
This may be the challenger's moment. What a performance we've seen from these gladiators. Look out. The Archetype just took out the referee.
Corkscrew from Roxanne.
Where is Roxanne going?
She's got her Intercontinental Championship.
She's gonna nail the Archetype with a title.
Roxanne has the challenger in her sights. Moreno's here.
Can she just keep the Archetypes hopes alive?
This is ridiculous. It's 2-on-1 now.
Let's go.
Moreno telling her to take that belt and bust up Roxanne.
Doesn't look like the Archetype's willing to get her hands dirty. Moreno has cut ties with the woman who brought her to the dance.
Unbelievable.
Roxanne has no idea what happened.
And she does not care.
Roxanne's going to take advantage of the situation, and why not?
Retains the Women's Intercontinental Championship.
That's what I'm talking about.
It's one thing to have to face the prodigy, but there was no chance the challenger was going to overcome a betrayal.
Moreno just stabbed her mentor in the back. Now we just have to find out why.
And now, Moreno is here to answer questions about what happened tonight at Survivor Series.
No, Byron. I'm not going to answer any questions. It's finally my turn to talk. And I know you all want to hear me address what happened here tonight. In my match against Stephanie Vaquer. Oh, is that not what you wanted to focus on? Yeah, well, neither did my so-called mentor. Tonight was the biggest match of my entire career. And did the Archetype even wish me luck? No. Just like always, it was all about her comeback journey. She asked me to watch her back, and when I did, she acted like she didn't need me. Again, just like always. She didn't need me. I was the one who pointed out that she had severe blind spots. And I was the one who brought her out on the indies to show her what modern wrestling looks like. If it wasn't for me, she would have been stuck at the PC, and you never would have heard from her again. Then she acted like she did me a favor when she brought me to NXT. I carried her ass all the way to win the Dusty Classic. Then what do you think the so-called Archetype does? She traps me in a locker room so she can go out there against Liv and Raquel and have the spotlight all to herself.
That's a completely unfounded allegation.
Is it? I wouldn't put it past her. No matter what you believe, after that moment, she threw me away like I was garbage. So I am going to throw away all of her hopes and all of her dreams. No, you don't get to be Women's Intercontinental Champion. No, you will never get to live out your fantasy of looking Paul Heyman in the eye and saying you beat his champion. And no, you will not win the Royal Rumble match because you will be facing me. I am taking that opportunity from you like you took so many from me.
Did you have any idea? Did you see it coming?
Now, in retrospect, yeah. I missed every sign, plain as day.
You're sounding very zen about this. Moreno may have cost you the Intercontinental Championship.
Oh, I'm mad, believe me. And I got even angrier when Moreno spun all those half-truths and lies in her press conference.
And what about her challenge for the Royal Rumble?
Moreno and I will have our reckoning. Down the road. She was right about one thing. I am focused on getting back to the WWE Women's Championship. And that means entering the Royal Rumble match.
So you're ready to declare yourself?
No, I'm gonna earn my spot. I don't need another social media storm about me skipping any lines.
I respect that. When was the last time you got in the ring with Rhea Ripley?
Oh man, years.
Well, I'd say this seems like the perfect opportunity to see two veterans renew their rivalry. What do you say to a Royal Rumble qualifying match tonight?
Where do I sign? Ethan, judging from the smug look, I'd guess you're about to say something extra.
That's just my resting smug face. I was going to point out with a little more ethical flexibility, there were plenty of ways for you to win that Intercontinental Championship.
In other words, I could have cheated.
Well, yes, but not necessarily. You turned your back on Roxanne to check on a worthless referee.
I'm not going to apologize for doing the right thing.
Losing to Liv and Raquel, losing to Roxanne, losing your former partner. How many times does the right thing have to blow up in your face before it becomes the wrong thing?
I guess it's nice that you're following my career so closely, but I can't figure out why.
You remind me of me before I got it, before I realized who I am.
And who's that?
A winner, at any cost.
You must be feeling so proud of yourself.
First you're mad I don't want to chase your title. Now you're complaining that you won our match?
With an asterisk, I see what people are saying. That the Prodigy couldn't beat the Archetype without Moreno's help.
Never read the comments, I guess?
You're funny. We're not done.
We're definitely not. Roxanne, I think we're gonna be doing this for a long time.
Maybe. But you are in no way at my level. And the fact you even think you are is why I owe your little handmaid a receipt for sticking her nose in my business.
Moreno stuck her nose in our business. But you aren't the piper she's going to pay for that. I am.
Okay. You guys go destroy each other.
I'm gonna take that thorn out of my side and go on to win the WWE Women's title. Next time we're in the ring, you're gonna be challenging me.
Moreno's the referee. What's happening here?
Moreno's challenge to the Archetype for a match at Royal Rumble was ignored. And yes, this is Moreno's way of getting her attention.
All forcing a loss to win. Let's see how this one plays out.
The Archetype is walking into this match at a huge disadvantage.
Nick Aldis or someone in the back has to be looking into this. This match can't proceed with Moreno as the referee.
The Archetype's basically walking into a trap right now. This is the biggest opportunity of her comeback so far, and her sworn enemy is officiating the match.
The Archetype faces an uphill battle. Has won the Royal Rumble once before. Tonight, she could win a chance to do it again.
Rhea Ripley is one of the most dominant wrestlers to ever do it. And she is looking to make a statement to the entire WWE Universe here tonight.
Whether it's the Women's World Championship here on SmackDown or Jordan Grace on Raw, a Ripley win in the Rumble puts the champions on notice.
Mommy looks ready to secure a Rumble spot. There's a spot in the Royal Rumble match on the line here, and the so-called referee could not be possibly more biased against one of the competitors.
I'm agreeing that this is highly irregular, but we should not be in the business of prejudging a referee's performance. Moreno might call this right down the middle.
Woman did a whole press conference talking about how she was going to stop the Archetype from winning the Royal Rumble and going to Mania. What we need to...
To our referee. She looks to be on top of things here.
And this is all
but the referee Moreno has a vendetta against the Archetype. And face first they go.
Pulling out the heavy artillery, and that certainly had to hurt. And so much for sportsmanship, really showing her true colors right now.
And Rhea with reason to question her confidence after that attack.
She's a bit banged up already, but nothing she cannot recover from.
She expected, taking her attention off her opponent like that. She's taking things back into the ring.
Thunderous club comes down. Very effective.
Rhea Ripley in a state of distress.
Ripley has to stop struggling.
Face buster first. In a well-timed counter. Rhea able to take a stand there.
But Ripley still has to do more to get this fully in her favor.
Oh, she manages to reverse it. Brain buster. She's making the climb to the top rope.
Reverse. Here comes the riptide. She
nails it.
1, 2, 3. Fast count. That'll do it.
Rhea Ripley wants nothing to do with Moreno.
Moreno doesn't care. She got what she wanted here tonight.
Moreno swore that the Archetype would not make it into the Royal Rumble match to get a chance at the WWE Women's Championship. And tonight, she kept her promise.
If you didn't want me in the Rumble, why put me in a qualifying match?
I had nothing to do with Moreno being the referee.
Then who did? It's your show, Aldis.
This image in your head of the evil GM scheming against the hero? A lot of things have changed since you left, and that is one of them. But how Moreno ended up in SmackDown's referee rotation, and specifically your match, is a mystery I'm going to solve.
Little late now. That match with Rhea was my ticket to the Royal Rumble and Jordan.
You could make a fair case for a reversal due to biased officiating.
The Archetype beats fan-favorite Rhea Ripley by whining to GM is not my vibe. What I want is Moreno. There's only room for one of us in WWE.
Are you suggesting...
Yes. An I Quit match at the Royal Rumble. Loser leaves WWE. Forever.
You've worked so hard to come back, just to potentially throw it all away? Take some time to cool down and think this over.
I don't need time. I need Moreno gone from WWE.
If that's what you want, I'll make the match official.
Big night?
Yeah. You saw how this all got started.
You must have a lot in your mind. I just wanted to say, I've been where you are. I've stood in that ring and ended the career of one of my heroes. I've had mine ended by someone I respected, maybe even feared.
Everyone's talking to me like I don't understand the gravity of this match. I promise you I do, Sean. My future is on the line.
It's not just about your career. It's about who you are. After I returned from my injury, I thought I knew pain. But when Hunter turned on me, that cut deeper than my surgeon ever did. If you're not careful, betrayal can drag you somewhere dark. Somewhere you don't come back from.
Moreno is like a sister. But I can't let this slide. I'll do what I have to do. No more, no less.
I hear you. Just remember that every choice you've made on this comeback run, every match, every moment, they all led here. When the final bell rings tonight, you and the rest of the world are gonna know who you really are.
Liv, you're looking even more pleased with yourself than usual.
I was just thinking, you know, I could have told you about Moreno. Day one, I looked at her and thought, squirrely. Like, hide your purse, squirrely. But hey, you had to find out the hard way. Betrayal, humiliation, career on the line. Classic pro wrestling. Kind of poetic, really.
There's no poetry here, Liv. I wish like hell I was in a different match tonight, but I had no choice.
You have choices. You can walk out there, shake her hand, tell her it's water under the bridge.
Or
you could take the scenic route through Chair City and make sure she never double crosses anyone again. Or you lose and you're gone from here for good. You might want to start thinking about what gets results. Champions bend the rules, break the mold, and leave people with no doubt who they are.
I've been thinking a lot lately about honor, about loyalty, about redemption.
that's deep, Truth.
I've been through a lot the past few years. All that will they, won't they business with the Judgment Day turned out they won't. Then my childhood hero John Cena took me for a roller coaster ride, which sounds amazing, but it wasn't at a theme park. It was a bad emotional kind. I chopped off my hair and had an identity crisis. You know, the kind where you get super mad and kick a tree so hard it leaves a dent. When I calmed down, I reflected on my whole life. You know what I saw? My life. I just told you that. You need to pay better attention. What I'm saying is, WWE needs people like you. We all do. I miss you when you're gone.
Thanks, Truth. I don't plan on going anywhere.
Good. Otherwise, this conversation would have been a huge waste of my evening. And I've got things to do, and so do you. You gotta stop monopolizing my time and get focused for your match tonight.
Well, then we better stop talking.
I quit matches are no joke, my friend. And putting your WWE career on the line? Whichever way this thing goes, someone's life is gonna change.
Yep. I'm disappointed that it came to this. But Moreno doesn't want us to coexist here, and she's brought me around to her point of view.
You might have to find a new way to put food on your family's table.
That's not an option. This is the only thing I know how to do. There's no way I'm ever leaving this behind again.
Then what you're gonna have to do to Moreno isn't pretty.
I understand what I have to do out there, and I understand what's at stake.
Then you should also understand that there are some choices you can't take back once you make them. And I got a feeling one of those is right around the corner.
This may be the Archetype's last night in WWE.
If Moreno retires the Archetype tonight, it will be the worst case of being undone by your own creation since Frankenstein.
And that's a big if, Wade. I think the student is about to find out why this teacher stands at the front of the class.
Tonight we'll find out if the Archetype has the killer instinct to make her former students say, I quit. Moreno betrayed her mentor. Now her whole career is on the line.
This young woman had all the potential in the world, and look at her now. She's a Judas, and she doesn't belong in the WWE.
A Judas? She pulled the Archetype out of the gutter when the woman was a punchline, dragged her all the way back to the main roster, and was rewarded with a swift kick to the arse.
For one of these women, this is their last night in WWE.
I've known the Archetype for a long time, and she doesn't know how to quit. All it takes is one look at her comeback so far to see it.
Booker, you see it yourself. The Archetype is only on a comeback because she turned her back on the WWE Universe for more than 2 years. When the going got tough, she said, I quit already. And she might do it again here tonight.
Cinched in.
Down on the crown, all that weight compacting the spine.
Phenomenal forearm! Quick reflex is so important in a match like this. She's taking things to the floor here.
Went for the kendo stick, and the rats will quickly follow.
Sheesh, that's going to leave a mark. Ow! This is just frustration and rage and then some.
The Archetype and Moreno were once like sisters. Now, one of them will make the other say, I quit, and leave WWE forever.
Ooh, shot kick.
She's taken her share of blows at this point.
Oh, look at this!
She's getting something from under the ring.
And she's wasting no time kicking things off by bringing this chair into play.
Swinging that damn steel chair without a care in the world.
Holding nothing back, striking over and over again. There has to be permanent damage being done right now.
Right to the kidneys from behind.
Wood colliding hard with that diamond-plated steel.
Frankensteiner!
Managed to get out of harm's way. Back into the ring she goes.
Tied up between the ropes. It's about to get worse. Look at these knee strikes.
Going big here.
Elbow to the heart.
Just took that high risk and got that high reward. Big time. Oh, yeah, man.
And what need is there to go looking under the apron like this?
Remember, you got a steel chair in the mix.
Face first. Saw it coming. Caught the leg.
Incredible display of power with that move.
She's been pushed past her limit here.
Yeah, man, she's going to need a miracle if she's going to turn this one around.
She's taking a lot of offense here.
She's definitely going to try something new here.
No doubt about it. This is just out of extreme insult to injury.
This deep into a match, I wonder what more they had to give.
They're looking to empty their tanks here.
Could this be it?
She's got her opponent dead to rights now. We could be here.
No one will want to continue after that. Quit right now.
These superstars have given a superhuman effort tonight, shattering the limits of what we thought was possible.
Absolutely.
Oh, she might have done it. She needs to get the ref to come over now.
Sliding back into the ring. My God! Did you hear that chair shot? She's stringing offense together here.
You can tell she's focused on taking her opponent down.
Straight brutality coming right at you. And this one might be headed ringside.
We are all well aware of how dangerous the kendo stick is, and that is clearly why she chose it.
Now with the kendo stick with a crossfire.
I didn't quit.
Agreed. She said she wouldn't quit. She meant it. The Archetype survives, and so does her WWE career.
But look at Moreno. It's a hell of a thing to make it all the way to your dream, then have it end like this.
What's happening here?
The Archetype has a decision to make that will define the rest of her comeback.
I cannot believe it. After every everything Moreno has done.
The archetype is a good person.
But is Moreno? What's going to happen here?
Then things on good terms. That's what's going to happen.
After everything Moreno cost her, the archetype is giving her one last WWE moment.
Man, I got chills. That's what this business is all about.
Thanks for taking the time to meet with me, Adam.
Of course. I gotta say, that was quite the win at the Royal Rumble. And then giving Moreno that moment to say farewell was a stand-up move.
I wasn't sure what I'd do until I got there, but it felt right to part ways with Moreno on good terms.
You made the right call.
But that's not why I'm here.
I figured there was more. What do you got?
We are full speed ahead on the road to WrestleMania. And Becky's going after the Women's World title.
So you see an opening to get back to Jordynne Grace.
Exactly. There's only one title that matters to me, and it's strapped around Jordynne's waist. So I'm gonna make a statement that she and Heyman can't ignore. I'm donating my old championship to the WWE archives.
That might be enough to get Jordynne's attention.
Might? It definitely will. She won't be able to resist stepping up no matter what Heyman tells her. So what do you think? Can you make this official?
I can. Just watch yourself. You're kicking a hornet's nest, and those bastards sting.
This title, this championship. I held it once, briefly. But in that moment, I stood alongside greats. Becky Lynch, Asuka, Charlotte Flair. But I didn't come here to cling to the past. I came to let it go. I'm donating this championship to the WWE archives because this is where it belongs. The only title that matters now is around the waist of Jordynne Grace.
I think we've heard about enough.
You want some?
I'm here, aren't I? After what I did to you,
is what you're gonna do,
my name to get
you
your
just
broken
flew
ass
halfway
over
across
without
the
me
country
wrecking
to try it.
Ladies, please! Jordynne, this isn't worth it. This is a desperate publicity stunt by a relic among relics. This woman thinks that by donating a used retired belt, she can magically insert herself into the main event of WrestleMania? No. That is not how it works in the era of Jordan Grace. Unlike the archetype, I came here with actual news. Jordan Grace's challenger at WrestleMania will earn the right inside the Elimination Chamber. So enjoy your ceremony, put your trophy on the shelf, tell yourself you meant something.
Well, you certainly made a spectacle at the archives, didn't you? A little out of character for someone who just graciously shared the spotlight with the woman who tried to end her WWE career.
I just needed to make a statement that I was sure Jordan Grace and Heyman would hear. And they did.
Maybe so. But Heyman was right. Winning the Elimination Chamber match is the last ticket to face Jordan Grace at WrestleMania.
So what do I need to do to get that ticket?
Simple. Earn it. Go find Road Dogg. He'll set you up with matches against top opponents. Go out there and make my decision easy for me.
Hey, Road Dogg. I'm here to qualify for the Elimination Chamber match.
I'm pulling for you, but these opponents aren't gonna be easy.
That's exactly what I want. What do you got for me first?
You won in the chamber match? Try to win this first.
Overcoming the odds to write her next chapter. It's the archetype.
The archetype has been away for years. I certainly wondered if she'd come back at all.
You're not the only one, but now that she's returned, she'd better be ready, because this isn't the same division she left, and sentiment won't save her.
It's proving time for the Archetype as this fight is seconds away.
The role model in the building. Everyone's thrilled. Even you, Cole.
I have cautious optimism.
Bayley has worked her entire life for this, and whether you like her or not, she is always true to herself.
Bayley had a vision and made it happen. Survived so many ups and downs.
Bayley has something special inside that drives her and has made her one of the greatest in history. A true student of the game, Bayley can flex on you in so many ways.
A tremendous strategist with an amazing will to win. A woman whose career has represented a crucial change in women's wrestling.
You know, I'm glad to see you're finally seeing the light about the role model.
Essentially blindsiding your opponent is what you call killer instinct? Okay, then.
Be the hunter or be hunted. That's what it's all about, man.
Bell is wrong, and so the clock starts to tick away. This Iron Man match is now official. The superstar with the most falls when time runs out is victorious.
This promises to be a cutthroat, back-and-forth match. And once there are some falls up on the scoreboard, it'll only get more intense as these superstars become more callous and less patient. When you're down a fall with time slipping away, you'll do just about anything to even things back up.
Oh, she retaliates.
Backfinger into that corner.
We're in the early stages here. No surprise that we're still not at zeros.
Early in this match, and we're still at 0-0.
With that suplex.
A fourth of the clock is ticked away on the time limit.
Looking at the scoreboard, we still are tied up here. This really could be anybody's game.
As an Iron Man match goes on, how do you keep your head in the game and maintain focus?
It's all about taking it one fall at a time. Don't think about the big picture. Just focus on the here and now.
Thrown out of the ring like a piece of garbage and immediately stalking his their opponent.
Corner post baseball slide. And Bayley gets cut right off.
Crashing into the table.
Some serious damage. This match drifting even closer to us now.
I'm sure we'll be okay, but I'm starting to worry about our announce table.
And this is our cue to get out of Dodge fast.
You don't have to tell me twice.
Boom, what impact. Hooks in. Brain buster. In danger of being counted out. Now's the time to get back to the ring.
There it is. She scores the fall. Back in the ring.
Blocked down. Great rolls through pinning combination.
Strong kick out late into the match.
You have got to be joking me. Not even a one count. How?
Nice Japanese arm drag. Averting danger with an elbow to the stomach. Thanks for coming. Here it is.
point, this lead seems almost insurmountable.
Halfway through this match, and there's a 2-point lead on the board. Still time to get back in this thing.
Capitalized on.
Fireman's carry. Into a sidewalk slam.
War is being waged here, and no one is willing to surrender.
These superstars willing this battle on with everything they've got. Face first. Saw the opening and turned it into a jawbreaker.
Stopping that offense with a swift elbow.
Oh, look at this. Two. Getting a fall this early in the match. She's not messing around here. This arena has come unglued. You can feel the foundation shifting with every turn in the match. Bayley taking full control of the situation, reminding everyone just who she is. And it appears Bayley is starting to hit the wall at this point. She's for the pin. She's got the fall. Hooked up. The clock is absolutely a factor now as the score has become lopsided.
And there is a very steep deficit on the scoreboard. This thing is all just one, I think.
Ooh, she puts the brakes on that.
Taking head over heels.
By an inverted DDT.
You can feel the WWE Universe reverberating off every corner in this building.
Quick reversal by Bayley.
Adjusting their opponent against the turnbuckle.
Carefully positioned across the ropes, moving to the midsection.
She covers for the pin. And she kicks out right away.
You are not alone in your shock, Cole. We all thought that was it.
Right to the submission, but the opponent got too close to the ropes.
Whoa. Look at this raw power.
Her body can't be feeling right anymore. Not after that.
Going to be some serious recovery needed for her when all of this is over.
From the middle, Kinshasa. It's not over, but the score differential on the board is worlds apart. Every trick needs to come out and sure.
Cuts the attack off. Legs caught.
Shaky impact right there.
Looks like she's going to shake it off, but she needs to make sure to protect her head better.
Heading up to the top turnbuckle. And now she's making it to the top rope here.
From the top.
Shooting star stop connects.
It's H.
Here we go again. Versus direction and nailed the splash.
Bayley is completely out of it.
Kick out. Thought that was the end of her.
Can Bayley now mobilize? She had enough to kick out, but needs to get on the offensive now.
Confidence must be waning as she hits the opposition hard, but still can't get the fall. Shoulder before the count.
And if I weren't here right now, witnessing her
towards the turnbuckle. And Bayley never saw that coming. She's able to nip things in the bud here.
It seems she may have been down, but she is not out. Not just yet.
Springboard elbow.
Catapulting down on the opponent.
Well-placed elbow drop.
Bayley's got to find a way out of this style of spot.
She's going to try it again.
Bayley is completely out of.
Here's the pin. 1, 2. There it is. She scored the fall.
Double underhook.
Flying buster. Is it enough? The cover. And she gets the fall. Just like that.
Unbelievable. This singles match is over.
With every victory is clear, the archetype is not just back. She's evolving.
The archetype is back. The only question is whether she can find the fire needed to keep wins like this coming.
I'm lining up the best we got. It's up to you what happens next.
The comeback continues tonight. The archetype has arrived.
We heard a lot about the archetype's comeback, but after a long layoff, it's not going to be easy to convince the WWE Universe that you're really back.
And it might be even harder to convince yourself. But it's safe to say a lot of people are hoping to see some of that old archetype magic in the ring tonight.
Like this that she came back for.
My phone alarm is blaring because it's Tiffy time!
Showing a bit more edge, Tiffany Stratton loves to prove to everyone she's not just a pretty face.
This is a woman that can kick ass, dog. And at this point, you know Tiffany always expects to win, win, win.
I'm sure Little Miss Perfect is looking to use tonight to assert her position in WWE. While I question her methods from time to time, there is no question that Tiffany Stratton is a serious threat in the ring.
Okay, starting things off with some...
Starting things off with a good old Donnybrook certainly set the tone here.
A lot of intensity, a lot of passion. You can really feel the heat. Stratton turns it around.
Another reversal, eye for an eye here. Just standing moonsault with a big impact. Hitting a moonsault is always impressive, but that was something else.
Tiffany Stratton is many things inside the ring, but egotistical is a big one. Is that something her opponent could use against her?
Oh, yeah. A well-placed verbal jab or disrespectful attack could send Stratton into a tailspin of rage. Playing against Stratton's vanity and upsetting her would be a strategy.
And it was some brutal impact on that DDT.
She manages to maneuver herself out of harm's way. Divers out of the way. Drop kick. Boom.
Another underhook.
Catching Stratton off guard.
Does that finish Stratton for good?
Zinto connects.
Consecutive high-risk maneuvers, and the pace of this match has certainly picked up.
Oh, my!
Yokes up their opponent. Driven down with a sidewalk slam.
This could be it.
She wasn't even down for one. She's got so much skill.
She saw that coming from Tiffany. She gets bounced into the corner.
Gonna take this thing to the house.
Oh, this is gonna be nasty. Climbing up the ropes down. Has their opponent where they want him.
Lifting him up into it.
Avalanche Riptide. Oh, she turns it around with the reversal.
And she narrowly escapes that maneuver.
Tiffany caught that mostly on her face. Hope she's okay.
And that attack to the head, no doubt rocked her a bit.
Stratton out for her there. Each superstar trying to stay a step ahead.
There's not a single person sitting in this arena. Pandemonium, Cole. Destructive use of the name. Treating their opponent like a heavy bag right now.
Oh, look out!
Comes crashing down.
Just blown through the air.
An expert use of the ropes there. Here she goes, sliding back into the ring.
The ropes are doing me for sure.
Stratton is now under pressure.
This is the exact strategy we discussed. Getting Stratton upset.
Both wrists captured.
That could end Tiffany's night.
The cover. And a victory. What a win she picks up here tonight. Once again, the archetype has met the moment. Tonight, she walks out stronger and victorious because of it.
One match isn't going to rewrite history, Cole, but it might hint at a new chapter.
You want Jordan Grace? Well, first you gotta win a match like this.
No surprise, this superstar is bringing the crowd to their feet.
This woman has got the old school mindset. She shows up, puts in the works, and elevates the whole locker room.
The question is not whether she elevates the locker room. The question is, will the selfless, hard-working archetype get anywhere in this division?
She's earned her way back. Let's see if she can earn the victory. Here comes a great competitor with awful taste. You know, Liv Morgan has always been an unpredictable opponent. And with her Judgment Day cohorts always looming, it's just amped up nowadays.
That's the genius in the way Liv operates, Cole. She's always keeping her opponents on edge.
And when she sees a flaw, she attacks without mercy. Here we go, starting things off with a couple of old school heavy hitters. Okay, they got an hour system. Not by a long shot. This is going to be an emotional match from here on out.
Yeah, but each of those recurring suplexes took more and more energy to pull off.
Against Morgan now.
Morgan has to weather a storm here, man.
Such a potent display of power and control there.
Getting out of harm's way.
Body right on the boogie.
It's not always about raw power. Sometimes a nimble move is the most effective.
Sky high.
And she's just keeping on with her relentless assault.
She's feeling it right now. Just on fire.
Attempting high-risk move after high-risk move at a breakneck pace.
This takes a massive toll on your opponent, but on your own stamina. Back and forth we go. This is more like a ballroom brawl between these two.
she's reeling now.
Looks like the gas tank is shoulders down.
She kicks out with force.
She kicked out there, but I don't know how much more she can take.
Smash. Liv is losing any kind of advantage here.
Yeah, some flaws in Liv's game plan are being exposed.
Stirring up, but she has no idea what's about to come her way.
Taking a punch.
Completely tossing all caution to the wind.
Going for broke, and it paid off.
Hope you got your running shoes tied tight, boys. We're ready to go here.
Time to back up as the announce desk gets cleared off.
Sent crashing into our desk.
Yeah, we might want to think about who's got big players up on our table.
If this lands in the goal, tail explodes.
And now just buried underneath the rubble of our announce desk.
And they could be buried down there for a long time.
And these superstars are seemingly at a stalemate, both utterly spent, but still digging deep into their reserves.
Digging deep, neither one allowing their exhaustion to get the better of them. But this match has absolutely taken a tremendous toll on both of them. And on the top,
Shooting star stop connects.
what a raucous crowd here tonight.
She got sent right into that corner.
When regular moves are not getting the job done, you've got to up the ante. And that's what we're doing here. Pedigree from the top rope. That could put Liv down for good.
Slingshot Arabian press.
Once again, their core taking some substantial damage.
From the outside, springboard swanton. And now Liv is under immense pressure. Yeah, Morgan has to devise a new plan here. To the face.
I honestly cannot believe what we are taking on.
Taking a chance one more time and landing with incredible impact. Ringing the arm. Looking now for a top wrist block.
Trying to get some space and manages it.
She's hooked up. Uh-oh. Great defense by Morgan. Oh, and it's reversed. Cinched in. Stop there for him. All the momentum's against Morgan now.
Yeah, Morgan needs to...
No. A slingshot somersault plancha.
Throwing absolute caution to the wind there, and it paid off big time.
When you're in an atmosphere like this, when you can't hear yourself think because the crowd is so loud, you find a way to do superhuman things. That's what these combatants are doing here. To the sky. Oh, I ended up getting hooking her up. She's looking to go top rope here. Taking flight. Diving leg drop. Anyway, she's on the top.
Shooting star stop.
Consecutive high-risk maneuvers, and the pace of this match has certainly picked up.
No way. Astounding power. And no gaze. They're not trying to win the match.
Liv Morgan, tremendous heart and guts, but I don't know if she can hang on.
It doesn't look like Morgan has anything left in the tank. She only...
Looking for escape, and she gets it. Crucial counter. And she's returning fire.
Yeah, some flaws in Liv's game plan are being exposed.
Oh, it's coming! Morgan is completely out of it. Cover!
And the win here tonight. That'll change her career. She stayed patient, executed with focus, and walked out with the result she came for.
That is what you want from someone trying to replant their flag. Discipline, focused aggression, and success.
Congratulations. You've officially qualified for the Elimination Chamber.
Now you're talking. Thank you.
But don't overwhelm yourself with gratitude yet. Rhea Ripley's going into the chamber with every conceivable axe to grind, and Roxanne Perez insists that this is the year of the prodigy. Julia is hungry. Liv Morgan is ready to go back to the main event, and Stephanie Vaquer wants to be the face of this company. Every woman in that chamber wants Jordan at WrestleMania just as much as you do.
I know what I'm getting myself into.
Good. Then I've got to ask, are you feeling ready to dive into the deep end? Or do you want a few more rounds with the best of the best? Road Dogg still has matches for you.
Let's get to Elimination Chamber. I'm ready.
I can see it on your face. Best of luck, Archetype.
Just wanted to catch you before the chaos starts and wish you luck.
You're not supposed to be wishing people luck. You're an impartial general manager.
I'm not wishing you luck as a GM. I'm saying it as a friend. Nonetheless, it's a bummer your plan at the Archives didn't work out, but you made it this far. Good work.
Thanks.
Thank me by going out there, winning the match, and beating Jordan at Mania so I can get you on my damn show. Honestly, I'd just rather deal with you than Heyman.
Fair. Hopefully next time we talk, it'll be about signing a Raw contract.
There she is. Ready to finally get back to where you started your comeback?
Braun, I'm ready. But I'm about to walk in a cage with 5 women who would tell you the same thing.
Everybody's ready till they get punched in the face. So go do some punching, Archetypes.
Right back at you, Braun. I'm guessing Kevin Owens thinks he's ready for you tonight.
KO is one of the best for a reason. But whatever game plan he's walking in with is going to end right quick. Then, I'm going to kick back and watch the chamber to see who I got at Mania.
You've had one hell of a year, Braun. If I were in the men's division, oof, we'd have a main event for the ages.
No thanks. I got my hands full enough with the men's division.
Smart boy. We'll have to save it for another time. Good luck out there tonight.
You're not supposed to see the winner before the match.
I think that's white dresses and weddings, Roxanne.
Same rule applies. Bad luck to see the person who's about to beat you before you fight them. Or did you forget what happened when you challenged me at Survivor Series? I beat you then. And tonight, I'll defeat you and all 4 of those pretenders in the chamber. Then, I'm beating Jordan at Mania in front of 100,000 fans, all shouting, "Prodigy! Prodigy!" as I hold up 2 belts under the bright lights.
Your dreams might come true. In a year or 2. I've gotten through a lot of obstacles to get here, and that doesn't stop tonight.
I guarantee you that nobody in that chamber is beating the Prodigy tonight. Especially you.
Roxanne Perez is here and can barely walk.
We're getting word that moments ago, Roxanne Perez was attacked backstage. It's currently unknown who attacked her, but it's a miracle she's even dragging herself out here.
Roxanne's chances of winning the match just took a major hit. The bell hasn't rung, and we already have controversy.
We gotta figure out who did this. The temperature changes when Rhea walks in the arena. People know they're fixing to see brutality.
Only history decides who the face of any generation is. But I would make you a strong argument that Rhea Ripley is the face of women's wrestling right now.
Liv Morgan looks ready and focused for this chamber match.
With Liv Morgan's track record, you have to wonder if she had something to do with the attack on Roxanne Perez.
I would not put it past her, and if she did, she gave an assist to not only herself, but also the rest of the competitors here tonight. Roxanne was a heavy favorite, and that is no longer the case.
Tonight could be the next step on Stephanie McCare's march to the top.
Stephanie McCare is my sleeper favorite to win the chamber match, especially with the attack on Roxanne.
There's 5 other women in this match that might have something to say about that. Don't count Roxanne out, man.
Stephanie McCare believes she is this generation's premier superstar, and now she can prove it.
Will the Archetypes' comeback survive the Elimination Chamber?
This woman got rid of her old title because she says the only one that matters is the one around Jordan's waist.
That obsession could be her undoing in the Elimination Chamber. The Archetype would be wise to not look past her opponents tonight.
The Archetype has never won an Elimination Chamber match. That could change tonight. Julia's meteoric rise continues in the Elimination Chamber.
Julia is one of the top signings of the past 2 years. She was great when she walked in the door, and she's only gotten better.
Oh, gotten better, but still not close to her peak. Julia got the potential to become a legend, man. Tonight could go a long way to making that happen.
We're about to find out if Julia is ready for the brightest spotlight in this industry. The Elimination Chamber has been locked and we're underway. A shot at Jordan Grace's WWE Championship in WrestleMania is on the line.
And Roxanne Perez had to drag herself out here to compete. We still don't know who attacked her backstage.
When it comes to Roxanne, it could have been anyone. Either way, we've already got some controversy, and the bell's just rung.
Oh my goodness, not from up there!
A gravity-defying leap from the pod. To come.
Wide open. Rhea Ripley is about to join the chaos. That is the Elimination Chamber.
She's getting back into the ring, under the ropes. Valley drop. Looking for something big here.
Climbing the whole top of the pole. No way! My God!
Good God! What just happened? Off into the pin.
Match left to go here inside the Elimination Chamber.
The bar door is open now, and here comes Liv Morgan.
Cinched in.
Snapback drop. Liv Morgan needs to figure this out.
Morgan's defenses are being mowed down. No! Don't do it!
Using the confines of the chamber to your advantage. Huge risk to pay off.
Elimination Chamber match.
Here comes for her, poised to enter the chaos of the Elimination Chamber. And here we go, returning to the ring. Just like that, she turned it around. Stephanie must be getting phased by this attack.
Yeah, somehow the crowd has to turn the tide. What the hell? The ultimate risk in an Elimination Chamber match could easily lead to an ultimate reward.
No!
What an attack from the pole. Betting it all on a big move and hitting the jackpot. This is just fighting on pure instinct right now.
No! She got the shoulders down.
Incredibly close call, but she's still in this one somehow.
No way. Astounding power. This spells trouble for Stephanie.
2K.
team to stop this offense.
This is where Roxanne will be tested.
No way!
Looking for the pin, but was that enough? Two! She's done it! The Archetype has done it!
The Archetype is going to WrestleMania.
That is Nia Jax. Where did she come from?
I don't know, but Nia's on a rampage.
Wait, where is she headed now?
She's going into the chamber pod. What's happening?
Hold up, she's going on the run, James. This is not going to end well. She just survived the Elimination Chamber. Then Nia commits an assault.
Nia Jax just shattered the Archetype's WrestleMania dreams.
And left us with more questions than answers.
We're going to need some medical attention out here.
Ladies and gentlemen, WWE Women's Champion Jordynne Grace and her special counsel, Mr. Paul Heyman.
Thank you, Byron. I'm consistently surprised by the fact you still work here. Who's first? How about Marcus Brown?
Thanks, Paul. Jordan, congratulations on the big win tonight. You really looked like you were ready for the match, and...
Too much wind-up, Marcus. Robin, give me something good and make it quick.
Paul, security footage confirmed Nia Jax attacked Roxanne Perez before the match and after the Archetypes win in the...
What happened in the Elimination Chamber tonight was nothing short of a tragedy. But allow me to correct your well-intentioned but factually flawed statement. It was not a victory for the Archetype. You see, an Elimination Chamber match, by its very definition, requires a full complement of combatants, a full complement of healthy combatants. Anything less is a farce, another stunt, just like the archives. The main event of WrestleMania is sacred, and the opponent for the reigning, defending, undisputed WWE Women's Champion Jordynne Grace must be unimpeachable. I can't speak to any of the rumors swirling in the locker room. I can't confirm or deny what people are saying.
What rumors, Mr. Heyman? What are people saying?
Robert, right? You're asking the wrong guy. I am merely the promoter of the most devastating professional athlete of the 21st century and have no way of knowing if the Archetype conspired with Nia Jax to severely harm Roxanne Perez and her chances in the Elimination Chamber match. But I can tell you that as of now...
Paul, let me jump in here. I'll take on the Archetype, I'll take on Nia, and I'll take on Roxanne if they can scrape her off the floor. Make it a fatal four-way. I don't...
What my client means to say is that she is ready for the main event of WrestleMania, no matter who her opponent is. But right now, there is no #1 contender for the WWE Women's Championship. Okay, thank you very much. No further questions. The champ has places to be.
Tell me it's not true, Nick. Tell me the rumors are just that. Rumors.
Look, I fought for you. Pierce did too. But the board met. They reviewed the footage, listened to Heyman's arguments, and they came to a decision. Your Elimination Chamber victory has been nullified.
Another dusty finish? This is just like what happened with Liv and Raquel.
It's an unfortunate coincidence.
Come on, somebody is pulling the strings here.
I'm not going to say that you're wrong, but those strings have been pulled and we are where we are. The WWE board wants a clean, undisputed #1 contender. If we don't give them one soon, they're ready to let your buddy Adam Pearce pick someone from Raw.
You want a clear-cut #1 contender? I know how to give you one. Put me in the ring with Nia Jax. Winner goes to WrestleMania to face Jordan.
If this ends up in another controversial decision...
It won't. Because you're gonna put us in a match where there's no running, no hiding, no politics, and nobody pulling any strings. You lock us inside. Hell in a cell.
I'm going to have to smooth this over with the board. But I'll make the match.
The Archetype is ready for the most dangerous match in WWE.
I'm not a conspiracy theory man, but every time the Archetype get close to the WWE Women's Championship, something rises up to get in her way.
And this time, the giant that rose is insurmountable. I think the Archetype's dream of a championship comeback ends with her broken at Nia's feet.
The Archetype has never been locked in a cell with a force like Nia Jax. There will be no escape from Nia Jax tonight.
I have never seen a more intense look on the face of Nia Jax. It's like she is personally insulted that the Archetype returned to WWE.
Nia erased any doubt how she felt when she smashed a light tube over the Archetype's head at Elimination Chamber. I have a feeling she's going to continue the assault tonight. Nia Jax looks ready to punch the Archetype and her ticket to WrestleMania.
Jax annihilated the Archetype after Elimination Chamber. Why on earth did she challenge this woman to a match where she will be locked in a cell with her? It is madness.
That's not madness, Wade. That's courage. The Archetype will walk through hell to get back to the WWE Women's Championship. WrestleMania.
Now I say that is her spot, and she took out Roxanne Perez to take it. So I hope the Archetype get her revenge on her tonight.
Oh, great wherewithal there. Still surrounded by the hell that is the steel structure. And she wisely heads back to the ring.
Brutally swinging that steel trap.
Jax thinks she deserves the Archetype spot at WrestleMania. She's trying to take it from her. In hell, in a cell.
Well, I guess it's time to take out the trash. This should be fun.
A rare spot of trouble for Nia.
Jax needs to find the best play in her playbook now.
And that definitely makes solid impact. Snapmare takeover. Damage is starting to affect her.
Oh, what a big move. Oh, we got caught.
Spectacular counter into a dragon screw.
Piercing the sternum.
Didn't go to plan for Jax.
Jax is able to dodge that. Quick exchange of counters there.
Heading to the top now. From the top. Stop. Here we go. Both wrists captured. Good night. What a knee. Jax looks absolutely out of it.
Costly error there.
Connected full force with the chair. Once again, that is not what chairs were created for. Sent out of the ring, the hard way. And the action is shifted now into that dangerous area between the ring and the walls of the cell. She's looking winded now.
And I say this game plan is working inside hell in a cell.
Nia Jax brushes that one off.
And another counter.
Oh, she's gone through the cell.
You know how much force it takes to put someone through the cell? We're talking physics here, man. My goodness. Boom. Oof.
She was ready with the count. And it looks like, no, you gotta be kidding me. She's looking toward the top of the cell.
Really showing there's no concern for safety anywhere near the cell. Well, she made it on top of the cell, but I don't like it, man.
Yeah, nothing good will come of this.
I don't know how she has the energy left to make this climb.
Okay, well, she's on top of the cell. Hell is broken loose.
Oh, yeah, that's what.
Irish whip.
Here comes the Archetype.
Nia setting up for the cell.
No way.
Jax and the Archetype just came crashing down through the top of the cell.
Gotta be, I didn't just see that.
We gotta get some doctors out here.
All the doctors.
Are you kidding me? How are these women functioning?
I cannot believe what I'm watching right now.
Believe it, Wade. Believe it.
Somehow, they're back to their feet.
And this match will continue.
Okay, after that, that's still on bone, man.
Moving out from the ring closer to those towering walls of the cell.
Is that? Yeah, it's a bag, and I feel the whole WWE Universe knows what. She's pulling out the thumbtacks. These are some hardcore desires being fulfilled right here.
Looking to explore every inch of hell here now.
Look at this. I've never seen a more honest bag in my life. Nothing good ever comes from this.
What's in the bag?
Oh, boy, those thumbtacks just being spread out.
A target you very much want to avoid if you can.
Now to the ring, to the confines of the chain link enclosure.
I'll give you one guess what's in that bag. And it's not delicious candy.
Nia's getting picked apart here.
Chance on the road to right this ship here, man.
Uh-oh. Well placed elbow fights that off.
And just raking at the eyes in desperation there.
Thumbtacks. They are going to chop meat after that.
No, under the thumbtacks. And she's pouring out those thumbtacks now, spreading them around. She's not playing here.
That would have been painful without landing on those tacks. I think they're going to go into shock after that. Retrieving a bag from underneath the ring. Let the guessing games begin.
Talk about getting drilled. She might need to regroup.
Jax held nothing back on that attack. Able to parry that one. Face first. Smashed down with such force.
Went for something, but got a stiff elbow to the head instead.
And she's surely going to look to protect the bag moving forward.
Oh boy, emptying out that bag of thumbtacks now.
Yeah, and no doubt spreading those tacks around for maximum pain potential.
I can't believe it. There's no way you can continue after those taps. Look at that. They're stuck on the damn.
On the top.
Jax caught off guard.
Thumbtacks. Just have no way to avoid the tacks. And now said tacks have essentially become one with their body. These two reaching a standstill with all these reversals.
You can see every single thumbtack stuck on the skin, stuck on the gear. There may be nothing left.
Set up for a second time.
Seeing under the thumbtacks.
The target's been acquired once more. That finally has to slam the door shut and end this.
Out of the ring, still surrounded by the hell that is the steel structure. I don't know what they're looking for here.
Look at the bag, but what's in the bag is what's more interesting.
Grabbing this hot bag of God knows what. Surely with sadistic intentions in mind.
One step ahead there. Opportunity now for Jax to capture some momentum.
Fighting back, she's still very much in this match.
Turn Nia Jax around there. Nia Jax just getting worked on here.
Jax's resiliency being tested here.
She's tossed right out of the ring. And she's taking this to higher ground.
climbing up the wall of the cell.
There is not a single good reason why she should.
I can't believe she made it to the top.
Yeah, but how on earth is she planning on getting down?
Clearly, the intensity of this match is only going up as these superstars are plotting the end of their opponent's career. She made it and is now standing on top of the cell.
What an incredible scene here.
She wanted it to hurt, and the table made sure of that.
Getting picked apart here.
Now we have to see just how tough Nia truly can be.
Someone better check on the roof, because it's about to come flying off this place.
This crowd is absolutely thunderous right now, and who could blame them?
And hopefully you're not expecting anything akin to safety when you start climbing the cell. She's rallying the crowd behind her.
With a fine line between motivation and madness, this superstar has crossed over and is waiting on top of the cell.
She has got to be out of her damn mind right now, dog.
She finally made it to the top.
Yeah, but how's she going to get down?
Let's just hope the top of the cell has been reinforced.
Reversal from Jax. She's found an opening.
Had it scouted, then turned it into a powerbomb.
Set for the gory special. Down into a neck breaker.
Showing no concern for safety or common sense. Just going to war on top of the cell that was meant to contain them. And Nia evades that.
Ooh, catching that elbow to the gut.
Moving out from the ring closer to those towering walls of the cell.
Does she ever know what hit her? Does she even know she went through the damn cell?
This is not good, fellas. Better steer clear. This battle has a huge question mark surrounding it.
Jax just getting worked on here.
Jax needs to find the best play in her playbook now. She's able to steer clear of that. Trading back and forth movement. Insult to this exchange.
Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this.
2-on-2, treating each other like heavyweights.
Somehow still standing. Somehow still punching away.
This has turned into a violent game of chicken. Who's going to step off the gas burns?
Look away.
All those attacks, man, starting into you all at once. The pain is unlike anything else you've ever felt before.
And she's making her way to the top rope here.
Incoming!
Thumbtacks.
This is ugly. This is bad, man. And it's going to get worse later tonight when you have to pick all those tacks out of your body.
From the heavens!
Hooks in.
It's worth it now.
The Archetype just walked through hell, and now she's on the way to Jordan Grace at WrestleMania.
Paul Heyman has got to be watching this very closely, and he cannot be happy. The Archetype defeated Nia Jax in a vicious Hell in a Cell match. She does deserve it.
Thank you. You have been with me through a lot over the last year. But I finally punched my ticket to WrestleMania! Now, we got a women's title match to make. So get out here, Jordan Grace!
Ladies and gentlemen,
here we go.
My name is Paul Heyman, and I stand before you tonight not as the special counsel of the most dominant athlete of the 21st century, the juggernaut, the reigning, defending, undisputed WWE Women's Champion, Jordan Grace. No, I'm here as a friend. So please listen. Your obsession with redeeming your loss to Jordan Grace and proving yourself to me is going to destroy you. You won the right to challenge my champion at WrestleMania, but you don't have to. You walked away before, you can do it again with your dignity intact. Or you can finish your comeback on the grandest stage of them all, being wheeled out of the stadium on a stretcher.
That's a good speech, Paul. I just have one question. Does she know?
Does who know what?
Does Jordan know how hard you've been trying to keep us apart? You know, I kept asking myself why a group of WWE superstars took an NXT detour for a shot at the tag titles. Why they'd pick that exact moment to play parking lot hit squad. Eventually, the light bulb flicked on. It was you, Paul. You wanted me distracted. And that night, Moreno and I got our shot at Liv and Raquel. Everything was falling into place. Until you strolled into SmackDown. Right on cue, Moreno's trapped in the locker room. We lose the titles on a technicality, and before I know it, she turns on me and costs me the Rumble. And whose fingerprints were on all of that? Yours.
Well, congratulations. That was quite a summation. You see, the thing is, my father was a great attorney, and he taught me to always be one step ahead of the prosecution. You missed something big. You ever wonder why you were stuck on SmackDown all this time? Why Jordan Grace was always just out of reach? I made that happen.
Never underestimate the wise man.
Who do you think poured poison about you into Nia Jax's ear? Me! Again and again, I stopped you in your tracks. You had the audacity to say no to me? You were a lucky workhorse I could have turned into a thoroughbred as the next Paul Heyman legend.
That's the champion, and she does not look happy.
And neither does Paul to see his client out here.
This was not part of Heyman's master plan.
Is this all true, Paul?
Jordan, I did what I did to protect you.
You think I need protecting? from her?
No. This business needs protecting from the archetype. WWE needs protecting from the archetype. These people need protecting from...
I'm the champion, Paul. You don't make that call. I do.
Jordan, I am your wise man. Listen to me. This woman...
Hold on, Heyman. I think you've forgotten something. You don't get to make matches. And you definitely don't get to stop them. It will be the WWE Women's Champion Jordan Grace defending against the Archetype at WrestleMania.
It's official. The match we've all been waiting for. WrestleMania. Jordan Grace versus the Archetype.
And Paul Heyman just got played at his own game.
I got goosebumps, Michael. This is gonna be a straight-up classic.
Before you showed up, there was only one question anyone was asking around here.
Yeah? What was that, champ?
Is the next face of this company going to be Jordan Grace or Roxanne Perez? Then you show back up, and even though I threw you around like a rag doll, people keep telling me the Archetype should be in that conversation. Is that what you think? That you deserve to be on my level?
What you're gonna find out tonight, in front of a stadium full of people, is what your wise man has known this entire time. He would have been a lot better off if I was his champion.
Your old school mind games aren't going to work on me. You did yourself a favor waiting this long. If you'd come at me last year, right after our first match, I'd have retired you for good. Even you knew that.
You think? Because Paul worked real hard to keep us apart. I think he saw something in that beating you gave me.
What do you think he saw? Some lady who used to be somebody getting dropped on her head?
Or one of the best of all time, learning every hole in your game.
The problem with that is that I got no holes in my game. I'm not some gimmick. I've known exactly who I am my entire life. A champion.
Then you are in for a rough night, because if that's the only way you see yourself, what's the mirror going to look like without that belt around your waist?
I'm not gonna find out, because tonight, your comeback is over.
Funny thing about comebacks, everyone watches the start, everybody watches the end, but a lot of people miss the middle.
That's too bad. That's where the real work happens.
Exactly. You've had quite the journey.
With a few detours.
Detours? No. Your time on the Indies, putting in the work on NXT, battling Roxanne and Moreno. It all led here. Main event, WrestleMania.
It did.
You're going up against Paul Heyman. I know what it's like to have him in your corner, and I know what it's like to be across from his golden child. Nobody is better at elevating a wrestler's strengths and hiding their weaknesses than Paul Heyman.
Must be nice.
Oh, it is, trust me. I know as well as anyone what he brings, the good and the bad. You've got to wonder what would have changed if you had said yes to him. Between you and me, if you could go back,
no, never. There's a reason I turned him down then. That hasn't changed. I don't need someone scripting my path for me.
No, not now anyway, but maybe someday. Anyway, good luck out there.
Finally, you made it. Took you long enough.
Is this where you tell me again that if I were more of an underhanded rule breaker, I could have gotten back to Jordan faster?
You do listen. Nah, it's too late. You made all those decisions already, and it got you here. Can't argue with success.
Wow. You're being uncharacteristically philosophical.
WrestleMania gets me that way. I was at the hotel playing some of the new MyRISE, and all those branching choices got me thinking about all the points where things can change. Like, what if you told the fans to go to hell after you lost to Jordan a year ago?
I do wonder how things might have been different. Would I be where I am right now?
Same. If only life were like a game. We could finish the mode, go back, and make different choices.
If only. Are you saying you regret something?
Absolutely not. I was talking about you, Archetype. You're about to go out there and get broken into by Jordan Grace. You clearly took a wrong turn somewhere. All my decisions are golden. See ya.
Look at you, standing here, main event of WrestleMania. You took every road but the easy one.
I definitely hit some potholes along the way.
It was all worth it to get here. Maybe get the chance to knock Heyman's teeth down his throat. Not that I can officially condone that sort of thing as the general manager of Raw.
Officially.
But I can understand why you'd want to. I'm sure you've had a lot of pent-up frustration. When I showed up at TBD and made you the offer to go to NXT, I don't know if I would have blamed you if you told me to go to hell.
I did think about it for a second.
You made hard choices. Some bad ones, some good ones. But they were yours.
We can reminisce more some other time. But right now, I'm focused on tonight.
Good. Now go out there and finish what you started.
The comeback story of the decade culminates at WrestleMania.
The comeback story does culminate tonight, but is this going to be the ending the Archetype dreamed of? Or will all the hard work and sacrifice end in disappointment at the hands of Paul Heyman and Jordan Grace?
Look, I'm choosing to believe that this match here meant something. This isn't the same Archetype who stepped back into the spotlight and got shut down. This is a new woman who put in the work, and it's about to pay off.
The Archetype looking to rewrite history here tonight.
Under the guidance of Paul Heyman, Jordan Grace steps out of the grandest stage of them all.
After everything Heyman did to put roadblocks on the Archetype's path, you have to wonder if he's on the same page with Jordan Grace here tonight.
That was just a minor speed bump on the road to WrestleMania for Jordan. By all accounts, they've worked things out and are ready to walk out together with that WWE Women's Championship.
Jordan Grace ready to shut down the Archetype once again. This is what it's all about for these women. This title, this championship, this honor. There are matches that change the course of WWE and define eras. You can feel it in the air. Jordan Grace versus the Archetype. The rematch is one of those.
I have to agree with you. There is a sense of destiny in the air at WrestleMania tonight.
And they both feel it.
Jordan.
Any of Grace's defenses have been pegged.
These are big power moves becoming more devastating with every tap.
Tossing that weapon into the ring. He is a shrewd manager.
And knew what was coming there.
And Grace put a quick stop to the momentum that was mounting against her.
The U-turn Jordan needed in this match could have been that right there.
A slingshot Arabian press. And she's eating a lot of heavy shots here.
She is desperately trying to find some relief here.
On the outside, springboard swanton bomb. Boom. The WWE Women's Championship is on the line. The grandest stage of the ball. Jordan Grace is defending against the archetype. And Paul Heyman looks concerned that he's about to lose his mealtime on the top. And a reversal by Jordan. Able to turn the tides in her favor here.
It's time for Grace to take advantage of a misstep and take command.
Grace having trouble shifting the tides.
Yeah, Jordan's defensive instincts need to kick in.
Superman punch! Oh, look out! Spin! On the outside, springboard swanton! He is looking to do some serious harm.
Taking the boots to them.
The champion taking even more of a beating here.
And after all that, you wonder how much juice she really got left to work with.
She's being prepped for something.
Some right-time defense on her part.
The match is completely with her right now.
Oh, yeah, she's in the driver's seat now. You better buckle up.
Watch out! From the top, finds the mark with a leg drop.
This is just raw power, period. Driven down face first.
Getting set on the turnbuckle there. Just lighting their opponent up on the top bottle and now holding them no way.
Lights out.
Championship on the line. This could be it.
Grace having trouble shifting the tides.
A full court press being applied to Grace.
Twisting midair into the splash.
Oh, yeah. We might have a new champion.
Good night.
Are we going to see it? Are we going to see a new champion tonight?
The moment that Paul Heyman feared the most just happened on the grandest stage of them all.
Nonetheless, the comeback is complete. We have a new WWE Women's Champion.
Any criticism that Paul Heyman coddled or protected Jordan Grace, well, that's just going to get louder.
Hold that thought, Wade. What is Paul Heyman doing?
He's heading back to the ring.
Heyman does not know when to quit.
The champ senses something's up.
Is Paul Heyman begging to jump ship?
But imagine what we can do together.
This is a pivotal moment that could shape the rest of the champion's career and the future of WWE.
The archetype is joining forces with Paul Heyman. Unbelievable.
Wait a second.
She does not need Heyman. She has already defeated